everything is actually looking pretty good so far. This is nice. This is good. We got changing a few things around a little bit. Hello everybody, good to see you. Back for some no-hit Noita today. Let me adjust this monitor just a little bit here. Get this one out of the way. My God, I wish I had a bigger desk, but well, that's what you get, I guess. Everything's looking smooth. I got my Red Bull. I'm a happy lad. Honestly, cannot wait to get rid of that Logitech webcam. I think by itself the webcam is fine. Hey Boogie. But for some reason it continually drops settings between sessions. Every time I restart my OBS, it messes up. I don't know. I have no idea, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna play some more Noita this afternoon. More no-hit runs. Standard runs. I would like to complete a run. If I can beat my time, good. But even just completing it with the new way, the new all of the updates that have come out, I think that's going to be a feat in itself. The game's significantly more difficult as a result of those changes, but I think we can get there. So, also change the notification when people raid the channel. Hopefully, it now says, "Oh, they were last seen playing blank." I'm hoping that Stream Elements, the bot that I use, which is like an online bot, it's like a running service, that will sort of give us some, I don't know, it's just a nice little touch, you know, when people when you get rated, you like to see what people have been playing. Hello there, Beard Man. Kajnaki? Say that 10 times fast. What's going on, man? Yeeted in here from the ranked perks video. Oh my goodness, that's an old video. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, if you're interested, I'll show you the. I might not have the picture on my computer. The number of jump cuts that I made in that, because I recorded it live and I wasn't really comfortable, I guess, talking in front of camera. I made a new video recently. It's a video about getting view botted or follow botted on Twitch, and it's a lot better. The production value's there. I did a little bit more editing. Yeah, but I appreciate it nonetheless. So what I'm doing now is no hit runs in Noita, or at least trying to survive no hit runs. Given the new update that came out recently, there's been a lot of changes, makes the game quite difficult. So I'm just gonna do my best today. I have completed a no-hit run previously, but I'd like to do it again. If I can beat my PB, which is at the moment, I think 1 hour 35 minutes, even better. But otherwise, again, like I said, just completing the latest version of the game is something to be spoken for. the raw energy in it. Well, that's just it. So like, I don't mind a scripted. I don't mind scripted content, but if I can make it, because I'm still not quite there yet in terms of making that content feel natural. I've got a very specific way of talking. My conversational speech is one way, and I would like to like continue that, because I think that's, you know, that's part of who I am. That's my personality right there. But I don't want to ever sound like too robotic and stuff. I think that's kind of lame. It's difficult to do. Producing content isn't easy. It's one of the things I like a lot about you know, YouTube content in general, I guess. That seems to be an oil fire. I'll probably regret going down there, so let's not do that. Whoop! Okay, got hit anyway. Never mind. What's no damage if not no hit? Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. So yeah, I usually restart within the first 4 levels or so. Once I get beyond that, that's why I have a hit counter up here. It'll let me know how many hits I've taken, and then we can do like, it's good to just practice the later stages, because they obviously are a little bit more difficult than the starting ones. That's a wand in a chest on the first floor. Please be good. It's got a double cast. I'll take it literally just for the double cast. That's also pretty good. Is it possible to have a no-hit run that isn't like, is it, do you know what I mean? Like, is it possible to have one that isn't the other? I don't think so. Not given my rule set anyway. Got him. It's kind of a dangerous one to go for though. I hope the money situation gets better on this floor at the very least. Can't it also dig? You are correct, but, and it's a pretty big but, it puts toxic sludge everywhere. That's the problem with that particular wand. Ah. But this wand though, I'm actually pretty happy with that. If you have any questions as to why I do or don't do certain things on this run, definitely hit me up. My rule set is pretty strict for a no-hit run. Most people would just assume you just finish the game without getting hit. A little bit more to it than that on channel McQueeb. You still don't believe you can even finish the game, not even talking about a no-hit run. You absolutely can. I've got a few tips for new players. A lot of people say, just get through the first floor as quickly as possible. I completely disagree. Unless you're, you know, specifically doing like a speed run or something. I think that the first floor is one of the most valuable in terms of setting yourself up. You can leave the first floor if you're lucky. There's a big asterisk there, but you can leave the first floor with over 1,000 gold, and 200 health. But again, you have to get pretty lucky for that. Even more so now, again, with the changes made to the way the first floor plays out with the far right hand side, etc. Well, I don't really need that one now, do I? It gets easier the more you play. Actually, you want to know one of the best ways to get better at the game? Do no hit runs. If you get hit by something but you are immune. Well, so this has actually been a contention amongst the no-hit community for a while. The wording that the developers use when you do take, let's say you stand in fire and you're fire immune, it'll have blocked written on the across your body, right? I think that's incorrect language. I don't think the shot is blocked by the user. I think the shot never even touched the user, right? If you're immune to something, it doesn't come into contact with you. Other people try to argue that no, it says blocked, so that's, you know, that's the thing. Yeah, I've had many discussions with a couple of, come on, with a couple of runners. Wow, is that a thunderstone there? Hold up. There was an explosion. I think it hit the thunderstone, and the thunderstone electrocuted this guy down here. I don't actually know what happened there. That's weird. Oh well, this game's nothing if not weird, right? A knight blocks a sword swing with his shield. That knight did not get hit. Right, interesting. So, using that logic though, Dark Souls no-hit runners would count a block as a hit because there's physical contact. But with an immunity, I think that's a very different thing, right? It makes you literally impervious to whatever that effect is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm always open for discussion, and I'm not the gatekeeper of the rule set just because I started this trend. I'm just, but I want there to be a consensus, and I want it to make sense. There's now talk of a more advanced run, or would I call it more advanced? I don't know. It's a gold run. So essentially, it's a no-hit run, but the person who finishes with the most gold would be the victor. That introduces more challenges. Obviously, it's not just a case of collecting gold. You also need to not spend gold, and that's where the problem is. So it's going to be more probably heavily dependent on luck compared to even a run like this. Plus, we would need to introduce some further rules as well. Things like touch of gold or, would have to be banned. I don't think that would make it fair at all. Man, they're so jumpy. They're so aggressive when there's no water around. As soon as there's a tiny drop of water, they back off real quick. Oh, he's coming this way now? Please don't. Unlucky. Wow. Wouldn't count parries as contact. Dark Souls, where you don't make contact with anything, it's just straight up a ghost run. Right, so they allow parries in Dark Souls no-hit runs. In fact, it's one of the best way to take out some of the bosses, like Gwyn, for example. But that's the great thing about this, is it's still relatively early on. Like I completed the first no-hit run, I want to say probably 2 months ago now, at least. Probably longer. God, we've been in quarantine for almost that long. And like it's still early days, right? So that nothing's set in stone. My time of 1 hour and 35, I wasn't even looking at it from a competitive standpoint at that stage, has been obliterated. I think the current world record is 41 minutes for a no-hit run. Like, we even got down to the minutia of it too, whether or not during. So the game, here comes the difference between a no-hit and a, Hey, retrain your brain. Good to see you, man. Here comes the difference between a no-hit and a no-damage run, and that is that during a no-damage run, if you're polymorphed and you get hit by a projectile or whatever and you don't die, technically your health meter here doesn't go down. Now, obviously, it is a hit, right? And the game even sort of confirms that by not giving you the... There's a trophy in the game. The devs introduced the channel logo, the beard logo on my channel, as a kind of a hidden reward for people to complete a no-hit run. I've seen it and I've cheated my way to get there, but I haven't yet got it legitimately. So I'd really like to do that. But when this particular event happened, it didn't give that trophy, right? So the game recognized that there was contact, but that person had full health. So yeah. No, I get it. There's a lot of toing and froing, and it's good to have a community that is open to discussion. I really like it. A lot of smart people play this game, and that's somewhat useful. There's some good stuff on that. Doing a no-hit run on a goddamn live stream. Can't lose focus or else you get too thinking on things. Right. That you get used to as well. In saying that, I've definitely been hit as a result of me reading chat or doing something else. But it's fun. I enjoy the company. In fact, I think it's the company that keeps me somewhat sane during these attempts. Yeah, if it was just me hour after hour sitting in front of a computer, that's not good for anybody. Completed a run today and turned into Sampo, the final item for New Game Plus. Only to have it crash on you and delete yourself. Jesus, I'm sorry, Christo. That sucks. You just got that trophy yesterday on the same run you found the urine bottle. It's buggy, I guess, because you got hit. Interesting. Did the game crash at all? Because I know that when the game crashes, some flags, I guess, don't get carried over. Did you drink it? The urine? That's a personal question, dude. All right, so I've got Berserkium. I'm going to keep that. I am going to get rid of the Chaotic Polymorphium here. No more drinking fluids. No more drinking liquids, by the way. It's too much of a risk. Tell you what a risk is. Oh my god, where did you come from? That's twice I was lucky enough to dodge the getting poison there. The trophy was just there. That's weird. Does much change with the new spells? There are a few really good spells. There's a few that I would very much not touch during a hitless run. One that comes to mind immediately is the gas canister spell. One of the new perks that I would not have probably considered, well, two actually now, since I've had a couple of runs where it just worked out. One of them is unlimited spells, probably the most OP perk next to edit wands everywhere. And the other is the one that adds an always cast to a wand that you're holding. So you take an average wand, one that you're not probably set on, you know, using to the end game, and it adds an always cast, a random always cast spell to the wand, which can be either really shit, it can break a good wand, or it can be incredible. and make an average wand into something unbelievably powerful. So yesterday I got an always cast magic bolt. You know, the thicker green magic spell. It digs. It like digs through the ground. It's pretty good. It's not one that I normally really like that much, but on a wand where it costs 0 mana, it was amazing. Especially since I got it on the first holy mountain, meaning I could dig on the second floor. I got hit on that run. Unfortunately, it didn't last very long, but still, it's one I would now potentially consider. On a no-hit run, there's a few items, a few perks that you lean towards, mainly on the defensive side of things. But yes, it's good. I really like the no-hit run. My wife asked me last night, she said, why do you like Noita so much? And I didn't immediately have an answer for her. I think one of the things I like about it, obviously the wand editing system and the random nature of it. Every run is different. That's definitely one of the huge selling points about the game. I don't know. Can't do double always cast though. Wands can have 2 always casts on it, but again, the chance of you picking up something that just ruins it is pretty high. Oh my god. There you go. Yep, Block Gun's got it. Absolutely. Creteno, hello, by the way. Interesting. When the update came out, I did a stream on it, and then I kind of just messed around a little bit, and I used the in-game cheat thing to give myself some perks. Maybe so that on that front, maybe it's just not like literally possible, but I don't know. But it'll be a good test. Come on. Oh, I hate you spiders. Got him. And I can get that gold if I'm really quick. Breath of the Wild of roguelikes. Yeah, it's very much a sandbox game. Obviously, it doesn't have a tenth the content that Breath of the Wild does, but no, you're absolutely right. There's so many possibilities, and your runs can change dramatically based on, you know, what you pick up, what spells you get, what perks are available, etc. Uh-oh. Big acid boy there. That's probably just a bomb wand, I would say, if I had to guess. You can weaponize water, and that's as open-ended as it gets. Nice. Do you know what? I've still never had the perfect run where you where you're able to drown the world, get the electricity perk, and faster swimming, and the one where you can breathe underwater. I've never had all of that together still to this day, and I've had, I don't know, probably 1,000 runs at this point, maybe more. Noita seeming like a normal roguelike and then realizing it's a huge open world. Well, that's just it. Like, there's the world, given that it's a small independent game, right? You always picture small indie games. Let's disregard something like Hollow Knight, but you always picture small independent games as kind of really like tightly contained. There's a lot of area, a lot of gameplay potential area in this game, and I think that's what a lot of people don't even realize. Like, they probably think going down this main vertical drop is the game, but there's so much more to it than that, and they keep adding more as well. I haven't even seen on the other side of the pyramid yet, but apparently if you keep heading east, there's a new, I don't know if it's a boss or some kind of structure. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Might check that out later today. You stuck there? Oh my god. He had me dead to rights. Have you ever considered making no hit easier, like allowing ticking damage but not weapon damage? No, Cretino. So, I mean, I get the point behind it, but I wanted this run to stand the test of time, right? Like I wanted it. I mean, the game's hard enough as it is, right? But I really wanted this to be a showcase of skill, and I wanted, you know, I wanted people that see this run to be like, wow, that's kind of impressive. So I kind of made it as difficult as I could without being impossible. Everyone said I was mad at the time for doing it, especially with my rule set. But here we are. It's been done. It's been done probably at least a total of 4 times now between myself and the other runners. So it's definitely, oh my god, where was that? I really want to find out where he was. $60 for free? That's beautiful. Thank you for landing in that, my friend. Red Bull's at 5 in the AM, PM. It's PM here, Tomato. Isn't that the best time for a Red Bull? I haven't even broken open my favorite one yet, which is cranberry. Is it cranberry? Yeah. Yeah. The other one was tropical, which used to be my favorite. It's been pushed aside by cranberry now. I mean, I only got up 4 hours ago, so you know, give me some slack. Finally, a wand. What you got? Yeah, I would definitely take. Ooh. Why does this got to be an oil fire? Come on, be another wand in there. It's money. Shit, we're gonna lose all that money. I think I can't safely get that. No, there's no way. It's a problem with oil. Even if you're covered in water, if you stand in an oil fire, you're gonna take damage. There's no way around it. Yeah. It's alright, we'll let that burn out. There's a bit of gold on the surface here at the very least, and a little bit more here as well. It's 8 on the East Coast, and you got up an hour ago. See, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, what difference does it make on quarantine, right? Everybody's staying inside, everybody's sleep schedule's messed up. I'm one of the lucky ones. I got to keep working, and working remote as well. So I'm very thankful for my situation, but I know there's a lot of people not currently working, and my wife's one of them. She got laid off. She got let go from her job. But it's kind of good having her at home, and I don't know, being able to say hello whenever I want. I tell you what, after this is all finished, like, I know people are excited to go back to the way it was, or at least to whatever normal looks like from now on, but it's going to be difficult to go back to anything. Like, you get used to things over a period of time, I think, and then I don't know. We're going to see what's going to happen. I've said this before, but I think a lot of companies are going to have to like really let go of that age-old way of thinking where, you know, you have to put in 40 hours a week. And you've got to be on site, and you have to be at your desk, and you have to be working, and blah, blah, blah. I mean, some companies still don't get it. Wife was telling me about one of her friends that has to check in with her boss every X amount of time, or be available on the phone, and if she doesn't answer the phone, she gets in trouble. Like, what the hell is that? Come on. Again, I'm really lucky to have the job that I have, because that none of that bullshit is really a thing. Meanwhile, introverts, right? Let people die from reinfections to get the economy online. I don't know, man. So I live in LA, and there's certain pockets of LA, and I'm surprised that Los Angeles is even in this situation. You know, we're usually a progressive type of people, and you know, we understand what needs to be done. However, there's been several not riots, what are they called? Protests, where people have gone out. I mean, if you just look up any footage of Huntington Beach over the last 24 hours, you're looking at like hundreds or thousands of people that just they're just all out and about together, holding up picket signs. Like they just don't get it. And you're exactly right. Like with reinfections, it's gonna be 10 times worse in 6 months from now. You go to sleep at 8 a.m. and wake up at 4 p.m. Oh my God. As an Aussie, you don't get how people can demand to let infections... Well, they're not looking at it that way. They're not looking at it medically or logically. They're looking at it as, you know, the US government is impeding on my rights and whatever, and, you know, the economy's failing, and then it doesn't help that we have an idiot for a president who's just egging all this bullshit on. Hey, this is nice. A couple of the best ones, maybe. Alright, maybe not. Once we reach the first holy mountain, if we reach the first holy mountain, we'll make use of those. Freezing liquid flask. They fixed the freezing liquid flasks. Drinking those now actually hurts you, which I'm way too deep here. Get up, get up, get up. Politics, right, exactly. Rights are tempered by responsibilities. No man stands alone. An omen for what is... Oh, right, okay, so... Right, the government stepping in and shutting everything else down, etc. Taking away my guns, blah, 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 whatever. I certainly hope they don't look at it that way, but the facts are facts, right? Staying at home saves lives. Wearing protective clothing saves lives. Like, it is undeniable, but people will still deny it, so, you know... Hell, I'm just a Twitch streamer, what do I know? I actually like this a lot. I would like to keep Sparkbolt potentially for the next floor, but this is, I think we can use this anyway. Cast delay plus 0.17. It's fine. It's a far better projectile. It does just over 3 times the damage that the spark bolt does, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't often like to get political on this channel, but you know, looking out for each other's health and well-being, I don't think is a political issue. Oh! Wow, didn't even see you. So one thing, so when this run started to get really competitive with the other couple of people that were running the category, it became almost a speed run, right? To finish the game, even in 40 minutes, let alone doing a no-hit run in that amount of time. It's a pretty solid ask. So I would spend probably less than 2 minutes if I could on the first floor, even though having money in this run is one of the most important things you could do. And you're kind of really relying on the luck gods at that stage, because you know, if you get shitty perks or shitty ones or no ones, which is even a possibility, yeah, it makes a huge difference. That's why it's nice to go back to this style of run where I'm just trying to complete the game without getting hit, and I can farm for a little bit. I still want to get as much money as possible. I hate this guy so much. Call him the run ender. Oh my god. Those random explosions are literally that. They're random. And they stick around for quite some time as well. You can just be silly unlucky and got him. Could drop the water cloud if you really wanted the spark. I'm keeping the water cloud just in case I come up against its Stendari. It's like enemy number 1 for Stendari, and they give 60 gold when killed with water. So feels different when it's required. Really though? I don't know. I look at the situation, and sorry to keep harping on this, but I look at that situation and go, right, me staying home means that infants aren't dying and that the elderly aren't dying. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a... There's a difference between being required to wear protective clothing in public, which again, people are still not doing because my body, my choice, etc. And staying indoors. I understand it. I mean, you know, one thing we don't see in movies that sort of depict the end of the world situation, whether it's a virus or zombie outbreak or whatever, is people fighting for reasons to not stay or like do as they're told in terms of, you know, from a government's perspective. I get it, but at the same time, I don't think that's the right way to be looking at things. That's looking at it without empathy. Oh, collapsed mines. Hello. Yeah, we don't want to be here. Even during a no-hit run, I won't go in there. Feel like there's no way to top the no-hit challenge. Do you plan to make some more casual challenges, or will you commit yourself to doing the no damage? I mean, Kajenki? Can we get off this topic? I mean, that's just it, you know, like, again, it makes people uncomfortable to even talk about. And I guess you're absolutely right. Like, a Twitch stream is not the place for it, right? Hi, Ellie, by the way. Will I do other challenges? Yeah, potentially. But I do want to do two things with the no-hit challenge. One, recomplete it with the newest version of the game because it's slightly more difficult. Damn it. And two, take my record back. No wand, flask only challenge. And no damage. Did you say older or newer is more difficult? The newer version's more difficult. For example, like, I'll be competing with records set where you can just immediately down a flask of frozen liquid to have an empty flask and fill with water. Now I have to take the time to tip out only certain liquids because there's danger associated with drinking. What's up, Rich? Good to see you, man. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, that was a really fun event. I'm glad we did it. I was almost at the point where I was going to say no just because it was getting really late and Ronkley's run was taking forever. We were all chatting in the background, but then I thought, no, I'll give it a shot. You know, it's a good practice. Well, it's good practice for myself, but it's also a good practice for the next time we do it. Like, you know, fiddling with audio. Audio routing seems to be our biggest problem there, but we've got someone on board now. Elad, most of you know Elad already. He's a necrodancer / pentathlon speedrunner. He's hosted a few events, official events for GDQ. And he's had multiple sort of streams on a hosted stream at the same time, and he knows all about that stuff. So we're going to get in touch with him. That was a nice little spider pack. If there was a no-hit any percent which allowed all techniques to complete the game, how would you describe your own no-hit? At the moment, we call it McQueeb rules, just because it's kind of very specific, or no category. The thing with a no-hit any percent, if everything was allowed, is it's not going to be very different from a regular speedrun. You're going to have 3-minute no-hit any percents. Because teleportitis is so broken, invisibility is so broken, right? Shh. See that happening? What would I call it? Well, it'd just have, we just have to come up with a name. Restricted, original, default. I don't know. I really don't know. No wand tablet only. I don't hate that. Sounds pretty good. Ooh. So the problem with this setup, as good as it is having the flasks here, this room often, and by often I mean, oh, this one's got a Stendari in it. Okay. So it's either a Stendari or well, there goes that gold. Good. Good, I'm really happy. All right, let's see if we can use a bomb to get in here, which actually might not be possible now that... Freaking coal, man. Such a pain. Whoop. And I have no water right now, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. That's a flask, damn it. Another Stendari there. I need to find a surplus of water stat. Random potion interactions just between potions. You'd think that actually, right? Like it's I wouldn't say it's an accurate physics simulation, just because of the way things sort of, some things make sense, but other things it's like what? But at the same token, like we're dealing with some pretty, if you look at it from a chemical composition, right, not just a magical makeup, you're looking at some pretty hardcore elements. And I'd be very surprised if, you know, I mean, look at this stuff. It's sparkling, for goodness sake. It makes you invigorated. Like, there's got to be something underlying. Walter White would have an absolute field day. Am I using it? Can you use it as water? No, it doesn't. The only thing that's kind of like water is blood. Blood comes with the added bonus of giving you an enhanced critical hit % chance. What do we got here? Polymorphine. Let's see if there's an area off to the side I can just ditch it safely. Being the operative word, yes. Yeah, no, concentrated mana doesn't protect you at all from the elements. So I have to keep checking my email. I'm waiting on one specific email to come in this afternoon. That ain't it. Okay. Yeah, that's why I go for 3 flasks of water. Again, on a timed run where I'm beating the clock as well as everything else in the game, it's almost impossible to get the 3 flasks. So you have to be even more careful. It's so crazy. It is such an enjoyable run, though. I love the fact that I found this. It's sort of breathed new life into the game for me. I'm actually concerned if this guy steps in polymorphium. Let's just get some water in there. Hopefully water floats on top of polymorphium, not the other way around. It kind of mixes in, doesn't it? Come on, buddy. Come and get me. Yeah, you're all gangster till the water comes out, huh? Oh, we're almost there. We might as well just keep pouring it. No pressure. Instead of spilling out, there's a tube in the middle. Yep. Yep, you're 100% right. Oh, come on. God, I hate you. Yeah, I've watched a developer interview about the making of the game and the way that the water mechanics work and in fact any sort of object that stacks. It's very... Oh my god, really? He's just avoided all of that. That's it. Stand right there. Thank you. $60. That was worth it. I know it took a little while, but hey, $60 is not a small amount of money in this game. At least not early on. The way it works is very simple. It's literally, you know, if one pixel falls on top of another pixel, is there a space to the left? Yes. Is there a space to the right? Yes. Okay, cool. Pick a random one of those and just move in that direction. Move left or right, and then it falls due to gravity, and then that simulation kind of repeats. It's, I think, one of the reasons why you get, when a massive amount of water is kind of spilling down, you get those sort of breaks in it. It doesn't know how to handle a huge quantity of it, or there's some kind of mathematical limitation there. But they did the best with what they got, I think. I have already sort of made a wish list as what I'd like to see for the sequel, and that's a 3-dimensional version of the game, much in the same vein as Risk of Rain. I thought they did an amazing 2D to 3D conversion with that. There's a worm here somewhere. Although I would like to see less focus on the physics if that was the case, and more focus on the wand building mechanics and perks. I think you could do some amazing things there. I mean, just think of Risk of Rain, but with the wand building mechanics. Like, that alone would be incredible. That was really close. Where's that worm going? Oh my god, look what he's done. If you destroy my holy mountain, I swear I'm gonna be... Ooh, I'm gonna be mad. What have I got? $288. Very low amount of money for this stage. I want to have at least 600 if I can. If not, yeah, 200 and some change would be fine, I guess. Doesn't appeal to you in the slightest. Really, Kirkland? The first one or the second one? I mean, either, I guess, it stands to reason. The big, like, addictive factor in that game is stacking items. I'm on the fence about it in terms of its gameplay. Like, I like the game, I like playing the game, especially when you get super powerful. But there's kind of a damage limit you reach where it just becomes boring. Same with Noita, right? The longer you go, the more powerful you get. It just gets to the stage where, like, it's just the same thing over and over again. Like, I'm literally dancing through stages right now, not a care in the world except for polymorphium. That shouldn't be the case. But in saying that, they've done an excellent job with what they've got. It's very much a power fantasy game. Low gold, no wands, not looking great. Right, wands is another thing, right? Like, I haven't even found another one. But that's alright. I've been in worse situations. There's an endgame to Risk of Rain 1 that makes it super satisfying. You think so? The final stage? I don't know. It's pretty boring boss fight if you ask me. I do like the fact that it has at least an ending other than, you know, teleporting through a portal that just kills you and that's it. Alright, let's head right. We'll go get the tablet and then, I don't know, hopefully there's a wand over there. And hopefully that worm doesn't screw me up. Steve has only wrecked... There's one up there. Steve has only wrecked probably, I'd say less than 5 no-hit runs for me. Probably less than that. Maybe only a couple. But oh my god, it's annoying when it happens. I'll tell you that much. The build up, the music, and the journey is way better than the boss himself. Are we talking Risk of Rain or Noita? I mean, pick one, right? Although they have made enhancements to the boss in this game, but Risk of Rain, the music is unbelievably good. Oh! You are a fast shooty boy. Too bad the graphics are ugly. Yeah, Risk of Rain 1's graphics are definitely out there. It's extremely low resolution. I think that's the biggest problem. Given its age, though, I think the amount of enemies on screen, the weapon effects potentially, right? There's just the sheer volume of stuff happening on screen at the same time. It's not a bad showcase, but it is extremely low resolution. I wonder how much of a limitation that played on the actual design of the game. Isn't it weird how 2013 feels like it's only 7 years, but if you look back at, I've got technology from 2013. I've got a computer sitting just over there that's from 2013 and it's hot garbage. Like it's amazing. I'm so screwed. There's that worm doing its business. My tablet is my only defense. I could try to fight it. Oh, let's try. This is a long fight, but we'll see if it can be done. Start with the tablet. Come on, buddy. Or you're just going to go the other way. Risk of Rain 2 looks so barren and empty. That's a fair comment as well. Yeah, well that's just it. Other than running around waiting for enemies to spawn, I mean that doesn't become a problem after the first couple of stages. Because of the sheer... You're going down. And you're fighting. Okay. Alright, boss. Homing. What can I use here? I got 220 bucks. You're on special. Always cast garbage. Homing affects bombs now, doesn't it? This is no good. Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe Steve can clear out a bit of the level for me. He's still down here. I don't know why he went down, but could dig out. I mean, I got nothing to dig out with at the moment. Wind Waker came out in 2002 and looks beautiful. Right. It's also got Nintendo behind it, which is, you know, quite the powerhouse. Crap. Steve, leave me alone. Why you do this? He's killed everything down there. Why are you the way you are? Alright, we're doing it. I got nothing to lose at this point. Whoop! There we go. Everybody that I know hated Wind Waker when it came out originally, because of its graphics. They were expecting, you know, Twilight Princess style, and they got Wind Waker. Not only do I think it's one of the best looking Zelda games, it's definitely got the best score, in my opinion. The little things that I like most about it are the little flourishes whenever one of the dark enemies, forgive me, I don't know their names, but whenever one of the dark enemies dies, and you get that little purple swirl, little poof of smoke, I think it looks so good. Even on the older version, not even talking about the high-res remake. Toon Link had personality, yeah, he absolutely did. Stop bleeding on me, please. Yeah. So it's the same reason, oh, excuse me, my nose is so itchy today. The same reason that Borderlands ages well, right? Anything kind of cel shaded with that aesthetic in mind that is deliberately, and I use this term very loosely, but deliberately underwhelming. That's probably not the right term to use, but I think you understand what I mean. It stands the test of time. There's an artistic style there. Clay games, yep. No, again, because it's almost hand drawn, right? And how do you, how do you make a bad version of that. I don't think it's possible. I love clay games. Mark of the Ninja was groundbreaking at for its time. Woo! That's some gold right there. Gonna lose out on some of that maybe. Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's not play our chances. Shoot lanterns? No, hell no. Lanterns contain oil. Oil bad. Oil's like enemy number 1 for a no-hit run. Supergiant games, same thing, right? Like, they're just meticulously crafted. Looks amazing. All right, Ellie, take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. They do have amazing music, and they have one composer who's in-house. He experiments with a bunch of different instruments as well. That's why a lot of it sounds like you get some Middle Eastern influence, a lot of Asian influence. It's really cool stuff. In fact, Bear McCreary, who did God of War and a bunch of other stuff, including Battlestar Galactica TV series, etc. He does the same thing. He experiments with a bunch of different instruments, trying to find different sounds, getting that different feel. It's very evident in God of War and in Battlestar in particular. Eggs are kind of useless now because you get no cash from the from whatever was in there. Oh, hello, my friend. This guy down here is a pain in the butt. He's pretty tanky. I think he's immune to explosions, and he's just dangerous in general. He spawned inside this room that we're currently in. Let's grab one Berserkium and one Acceleratium. It's fine. Please don't explode the entire room. I'm begging you. And I think he only drops 20 bucks or something, so the risk is not worth the reward there. Mr. Yabbit, hello, how you doing today? Did I ever play Hyperlight Drifter? Remind me, let me check my Steam library. Hyper, I don't even have it. Let me look it up. Hyperlight Drifter. Oh, it looks pretty. The graphics look very familiar. Was it like an Xbox exclusive, or am I thinking of Below? Hyperlight Drifter on Steam. Explore a beautiful, vast, and ruined world riddled with dangers and lost technologies. That looks really good. I might add it to my wish list here. Hyperlight Drifter. Add to wish list. Done. Disaster Piece did the music. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I like their stuff. The risk was not worth the rain. I see what you did there. All right, we have another one down here. That makes me feel a little bit better. Oh my God. It's like a giant pack. Like that's 5 in a row. That's really weird. Broken Wand, another interesting addition to the game. It's one that I'm not going to go anywhere near in a no-hit run. Too risque. It's a green wand. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, I'm digging in. This could be the one. All right, take it easy. Howdy, howdy, Mr. McQueeb. How you doing? Any new games on your docket? May you make a suggestion? I'm always open to suggestions, absolutely. And this is the wand. All right. Hello, my friend. Whew. This is dope. This is very minimal spread, very fast. It's got a ½ a second recharge, which is next to nothing. Yeah, it is a shuffle one, but that doesn't matter when the projectiles are all the same. This is the perfect floor one wand. Battletech, turn-based tactical. So it's weird. I was having a quick word with Jermaine yesterday. Jermaine's a good friend of mine, one of the mods in the channel. I used to be the one that watched him play strategy games, and I loved watching them, but I would never do it myself. Like, it was always him playing, and I would sort of sit with him, and we'd come up with strategies and stuff and whatever. I never really liked strategy games. We used to play a bunch of XCOM, or UFO back in the day it was called. Age of Empires, we used to play, like, games that I wouldn't even have considered in my adult life. But yeah, so now that we're sort of playing that, or at least starting with the basics there, I wouldn't say I'm well into it. I tried Chimera Squad, didn't like it. I think I'll stick with XCOM 2. And but at the moment I'm doing that the Gears Tactics, which I think is just amazing. I love it. I think it's a really great game. Battletech. Nuke wand on floor one once. Oh my god. Let me look it up. What's it called? Battletech. Just Battletech. Troubleshooter abandoned children. I'll check that out as well. Alright, so Battletech. Peggy 12. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. And then Troubleshooter abandoned children. Okay. Cool. Just dump them all on the wish list for now, and then we'll go through them later. Thank you very much for the suggestions. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm always open to suggestions. I literally have thousands of games in my Steam library that I haven't even touched, so anything to sort of, you know, minimize that absolute waste going on is helpful. More explosions going on. I'm hoping it's not another worm, because that was kind of devastating on our last run. Good old Steve came to join us. He's not welcome in this stream. It did just come out of early access 6 years ago. You got it for $4 on G2A. Good old G2A. Mr. Reliable himself. Aren't they shady? Don't they deal in like gray market keys and or stolen keys? I don't know, that's the word around the internet. All right, so we're doing pretty good this time. We've got tons of money, got excellent wand. Might even be worth leaving very shortly because of that fact. Let's grab the tablet. Yeah, let's make our way out to the right-hand side. Grab the tablet and GTFO. How you prefer it. I don't know, man. I used to be, in my teens, I used to be in that mindset. I used to, you know, pirate video games and all the rest, and now I think, because I know the work that goes into them, I think that the companies that make the games deserve, you know, deserve to get their just desserts. Wait, no, that sounds bad. They deserve to get paid is what they deserve to get. Not to watch the trailers. I'll jump on some gameplay on YouTube. That's usually the best way to go when checking out games, I find. Oh no, I'm not calling you out, Tomato. You don't need to, you know, I know that you're not stealing, so to speak, but if, you know, if the publisher or developer never sees a dime if it's sold through G2A, then the result is the same. This is making me nervous here. We got, oh, it's just the Thunderstone that's electrocuting everything else around it. All right, let's load up on the water if we're going near fire. All right, looking good. Hopefully the exit looks just as good, and then we can leave. 719 bucks. Decent one situation. Another one. Ooh, hello. What we got here? It's not one that I want, unfortunately. Not a wand you want. Do I want the 10 bucks? I mean, yeah, obviously I want the 10 bucks. Hey Farb, how you doing? You may notice that you were gifted a sub. I did have a very generous sub donor the other day. Dropped a load of subs on the channel, and it's good to see a few familiar names got lucky there. No legal way to obtain a game, then the pirates becomes the only option. I don't disagree with that. Well, I mean, within reason, right? I'm not talking about that recent thing. What was it? Nintendo? Whatever, but yeah, like older games in particular, if they're not on GOG or something like that. Chainsaws. You know, oh my god, chainsaws and trigger spell. Okay. That's a fast shooting one too. It's 12 degree of spread. Always cast is kind of garbage. Chainsaw, double cast, trigger spell. That's very, very tempting. Okay, so perfect example, right? I could literally risk my current one, for example, which I'm going to throw away. However, the shield is here. On a no-hit run, shield is beautiful. It's amazing. You have to take it. Dropper bolts in a no-hit run? No, sir. No, sir. I'm going to keep this as a standby, but I don't think I'm going to need it. Ah, goodness. I can afford both, right? Yeah. I gotta get the chainsaws. That's no question. And we get a bonus fire trail as well for later, maybe if we're lucky. "12 degrees of spread, double cast." Such a shame. take one of those. Oh, I have no splitter right now, so it's going to be a single. Unless I spend money on a triple split shot, that's not really money well spent, in my opinion. That's a single shot for 16 damage now. I think we're better off keeping this. Taking steps in the right direction. Oh, really? That I didn't know. That is, yeah, definitely steps in the right direction. You're not wrong. Okay, we're gonna keep this for later. Set this up as our primary. We could have a digging wand here. It's not, I mean, it's not a great dig. Plus, it destroys money, I think. That's a shame. That's a big shame. Yeah, if we had a double cast right now, I would, without hesitation, make that my primary. That's 29 damage per hit. And chainsaws have slicing damage as opposed to magic damage or piercing, whatever this is. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this one. Doesn't destroy money. Are you sure about that? If that's the case, then what's the speed on this? 0.22. Chainsaw adds minus 0.17, but that's on the recharge time, not between the cast delay. We still have our bomb wand. The thing that I don't want to necessarily do is throw away. Like, I'm gonna... That's not too bad. I'll throw away a bomb wand here if I have to, versus a digging wand, because I want the chainsaws for sure, and this one's our best no shuffle right now, so... Alright. Christo Disco, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Oh well, let's try it. There's some gold right here. Let me clear up this side real quick. Make sure there's nothing coming. Yeah, I think that was the right choice, keeping that. The damage output is just too good. Like each hit for 10, plus we're shooting dozens. Alright. Ah. Okay, I literally thought it was destroyed, but that's kind of good. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I've always got the impression that it was destroyed just because it... Like, yeah, that's getting destroyed for sure. Unless it's not making noise, that's the only thing. Maybe because the color changes, it gets burnt or whatever you want to call it. 419. I drank water somehow. I gotta be real careful. Okay. 419. Alright, let's tear this up as much as we can. I'm at 420 right now. I accidentally picked up one nugget. Okay, Okay. I think I am a believer now. I'm sure people have told me that before, and it just always seemed like, even with that knowledge, it always seemed like it was getting destroyed. God, I love this weapon. It does run out of mana relatively quickly though, so you have to be careful of that. Unfollowed by accident on the phone, had to redo it. Really? When did you unfollow? Because I always thought that if you unfollowed someone, the notification, like you could refollow no problem, but the notification didn't play again. Could be mistaken by that. Unless a certain amount of time passes, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, big open spaces scare the hell out of me, which doesn't do me much good since the next level is... That's all it is big open spaces. Oh, we got some vapor coming up. It's just steam. Gotta watch out for toxic gas. Less than 2 minutes? Weird. Okay. Is this the fabled run? Settle down. I'm only on the second floor. I like your optimism though, Tomato. You make me sad. You make me real sad. Yeah, it's probably one of the more useless ones. The only thing it's going to do is maybe help us get more gold without having to dig for it. We can just use the dynamite instead, but I don't know. Is TNT the same thing as dynamite? I'm sure TNT is like an acronym for its chemical breakdown. And maybe dynamite is that exact product, but in the stick form. It is the same. Thank you, Simski. What else does this have on it? Oh, it's got fire trail. And it's a... Oh, God. Okay, so that's a no. I'm not going to be using that at all. Invented by a Swede? That's cool. According to AC/DC. AC/DC was very popular when I was a kid. I'm sure that... Let me take that back. I realize they're popular all over the world, but as an Australian, and given that... wait, is it an Australian band or is the lead singer Australian? I can never remember that. But we always... Yeah, it was one of those ones that sort of If it's not an Australian band, we co-opted them. Alfred Nobel. Really? Are an Australian rock band formed in Sydney in 1973. Thank you, Kirkland. I don't feel so bad now. Yeah. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. God, I hate Australians. Traitor. It's the... I don't know what it is. Like, yes, I'm Australian. I definitely don't feel like one. I never did. I felt like an outcast. I went to an all-boys school in high school, and it felt like what the Americans would refer to as... not to the same extreme, but it felt like it was like a fraternity. You know, that kind of... you know, bros being bros kind of thing. And I think Australia is kind of known for that as well, or at least a small subset of it. But in the public eye, that's very much a real thing, I think. We're laid back people, and I can get behind that. I'm a chill dude. But it's the yob mentality. What would be a good synonym for that in the United States? Not redneck. Not a party. Not someone that likes to party, but like very blokey, very... I honestly, I cannot think of the word to save my life right now. Trailer trash? No, that's not what I meant. Jesus. What have I done? Dude bro. Yeah. We've got a very dude bro culture, I think. Trust me, I know a lot of really good Australians, and I know a lot of my very close friends who are Australian aren't like that. But I grew up in that atmosphere, in that environment. What is that pixel right there? I don't trust it. What is that? Gold. Huh. Single pixel of gold. Yeah, you heard it here first, folks. There'll be an edited VOD going up any moment now. It's already on Twitter. Already on live stream fail. No, it's weird. I left Australia when I was 24 and I moved to the United Kingdom. I say moved. I intended to move there, but I only ended up staying a couple of years. Same thing happened in 2007. I went back. Same thing happened there. Lived there a couple of years. After the first time I went, I came back to Australia and all of my friends were... And I say this like it's a bad thing, but it just felt really wrong for me at the time. They were in the same jobs, doing the same thing, going to the same pubs or clubs at that time, you know, working for the weekend kind of mentality. And my friends didn't feel like my friends anymore, and I didn't feel like I belonged in that environment anymore. So that's why I went back the second time. And it was there that I met an American, and decided to move here. Yeah, I'll save you a lot of the boring bits in between, but I live in the United States now. Put a chainsaw on a green barrel, just do it. Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? It's a good thing green barrels don't explode, right? Oh, another chainsaw right there. A 6-cast wand. Give me a splitter and a trigger spell. Always cast water. Shotguns. Oh, we got some choices here. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll this though. Yeah, that's gotta come first. I might re-roll again. How do I feel about guns living in the United States? I think the sense of entitlement to ownership is way extreme. I think guns should belong in the people that need to use them, right? And I do use the word need quite literally there. But I actually like guns. They're fun to shoot. I like the technology. I think it's a simple technology that's cool and, you know, whatever. So, yeah, take that with whatever grain of salt you deem necessary. But I'm on the fence in that regard. All right, so we got 3 chainsaws and a double cast. I want to take the double cast. So it's going to cost me $330, $640 for both of those if I take both, which will leave me $400 for another reroll. All right, so let's reroll first. Shit. All right, well, I'll take electricity immunity, I guess. I went through the whole Port Arthur massacre in Australia, in Tasmania. I wasn't in Tasmania at the time, but I saw what happened afterwards. A lot of people had to hand in their guns, and there was a national buyback scheme and all the rest. And I think that system worked just fine. You know, I think we've still had a couple of mass shootings, but United States, Australia, right? Like, big difference there. I don't personally own guns. I don't see the need. I'm really torn on what I should buy here. I think I'll leave the second one. I'll just get the double cast instead, because the double cast will make this weapon now viable. What's my spread on that? It's probably going to be pretty rough, huh? That's not bad at all. So that's a 29 damage shot. I'll keep this as a backup just in case. Take it with us. Light. Does that still cost mana? It costs 1. I don't think I need it. Bouncing burst I'll keep for fun. Get rid of some of these. I probably don't need fire trail just yet. Alright, onwards. My least favorite level, by the way, during a no-hit run. Even the ones further down the track are less scary than this, just because of how open it is, how literally vulnerable you are to shots off screen, to be swarmed. Like, there could be a Hisi death squad just over here. Now my shield will protect me from 1, 2, if I'm lucky, some shots. Like from that guy, for example. From the sniper down below, it probably won't protect me. I might get lucky, it might just deflect the shot, but yeah, chances are maybe not. Alright, so we've got a dead end here, kind of. I'll check up above real quick. Oh, okay, there we go, we were protected. Fortunately, my weapon is doing quite a bit of damage. Let's clear upwards first. I don't want to take any chances here. Another giant hole. There's a worm on the loose too, and it looks like a big one. Ah, boy. Oh no, that's a grenadier. So the grenadiers, if they hit you, I mean, again, doesn't matter if I get hit, but they do 30. Ooh, that's a nice wand. I know it's only 2 capacity, but that's pretty dope. They do 33 damage per hit. So I don't know if you guys can see that. That's Uko somehow managed to get in there, is holding a wand. Goodness, how do I deal with that? I don't even know. 125 damage, was that enough? Yes, it was. It's not bad either. It's pretty good stats on the mana side of things. Only 3 degrees of spread. I might ditch my previous secondary wand for that one, because this one comes with an above and a below. Guns, knives, or cars. Yeah, it's there's no good answer, right? And I think this is something that's going to be discussed and fought about for an incredibly long time. So yeah, I don't know. So I just got to send a screenshot to my wife. One moment. Yeah, I definitely will take that. It's a little bit slower, but the mana recovery, the mana charge speed is pretty dope. I am presently stuck in diamond right now. Please to be letting me out of diamond. It's probably worse things to be stuck under, I guess. More explosions coming from, looks like this direction. Could be the worm. Could be something else. Oh my god, I hate this level so much. Now we got rats falling from the ceiling. Oh, another wand. Wands are so tempting, but I really like to get through this level as quickly as possible. Yeah, that's a worm. Damn it, there's 2 wands here. Alright, so we'll check this one out real quick. Another trigger spell. We've got a mist. Slime mist. Hex shot. Now that you have my attention. And a reduced spread. Okay. We're getting some stuff here. Oof. Oh, wow. So here we have triple spell. We have freeze charge. Freeze charge is so powerful on a no-hit run. Do have to be kind of careful with it because it will slow down the game. If you've got like any sort of liquids and poison stuff nearby, you can create stuff that you can become damaged by, that you can, like there's no possibility of becoming immune to it, even if you have resistances. Ditch bombs here. Well, yeah, you're right. Giant Firebolt is extremely amazing. But by ditching bombs, that means I have no usable explosives on this floor. I'm not going to use this weapon just because it's got Poison Arc built in. And the Pentagon formation as well. So, but yeah, I think you're right. I could get rid of this. I don't think we're going to be using these anymore. Man, I'm kind of regretting not picking up that third chainsaw now. Okay, let's hope we don't need any explosives on this floor. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got hit twice in a row just then. Still 0 hits on the counter. That's all that counts. It's a little bit of frozen gas coming up here. Gotta be careful of that. Oh, the worm's gone this far down. God damn it! Shakes fist angrily at game. Alright, give me a sec, folks. I'm just going to take a small, a brief break here, and I will BRB. God, that's annoying. Alright, be right back. Hasty stuffed doll so we can beat him up. I wonder if anyone's gotten onto that whole merch train. I'm sure that they could make some sales there. Some of the Hasty monsters are pretty cute, right? Like this guy, for example, or maybe Steve. Maybe a hell demon. I'm sure they can figure something out. Wow, look how many spells I haven't picked up. I guess that's just stuff that I haven't used before or don't need to. Oh, you can't even see what I'm seeing. 1 second. There we go. We'll fix that right up. All monsters look soft and squishable. What about the little one, the hell beast? Do I even have him on here? Look at this little thing. Moiki. The little dog would be a good one as well. This doesn't seem like a lot of monsters. Why do I not have every one of them on my screen? This has been reset or something. I don't know. Where is he? The little... I've killed him dozens of times. Unless I did reset my save? I don't know. He doesn't seem to be there. Here's the little dog. I think he's cool. Susie. The sheep, 100%, yes. All right, back on the train. Let's do it. Slime tentacles. Oh, the purple squid. Be another good one. Well, what good is that? That's not gonna... I can't get that. Or can I? Pretty sure that's gonna be unavailable. Wait, is this the magma... Is this the magma rock thing? Wait. It is. So it sets fire to stuff. I've never seen this. I've never used it before. It's not burning me, which is nice. Thank goodness for that. What can you do with it? What's its purpose? And then reframe that into yeah, no, we can't get in there, I don't think. Reframe that into something that's usable in a no-hit run. Give you fire immunity when you hold it. Hold up. No way. For real? Hold up. I need to test that. That's a pretty big deal. Of all the times you need something to be on fire, and here's some fire. Okay, good. Hold up. I need a better test here. Here we go. Still need to take care of this guy the old-fashioned way. Sir. No freaking way. Hold up, what's going on here? I'm on fire, but it's blocking it. No way. I was literally on fire. Let's do that again. 100% on fire, right? If I switch away from this... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Check the description. I'll have to open up my inventory for that. One sec. This tiny rock looks most fiery, but when touched, only a pleasant warmth can be felt. Does it set fire to things? It does. Oh my goodness. The possibilities are real. This is amazing. Are you kidding? Huh. Well, well, well. Fire immunity for free. Yeah. What's the number one bad thing in a no-hit run? It's fire. Okay, let's find some water and see what it does. I'm assuming it just evaporates the shit out of water. And probably explodes explosive crates too. Wow. Okay, so for a small amount of water, it just evaporates very quickly. I'm sure it's the same in a larger one. We just have to find that. Give me a big vat of water, please. Oil? That is so powerful. Half of my brain is like, okay, should I ban this from the run? You can evaporate the whole dark cave with it? Alright, let's check it out. Alright, I will put myself out here real quick. Does he do explosive damage or just fire? Let's see. Holy mackerel, he's friendly to me now. What? Yeah, this is getting a ban for sure. Okay, there's a thing of water here. Let's see how quickly it evaporates. Unbelievable. Oh, right. Okay. Be careful of steam, please. Steam still kills you very, very quickly. You can literally suffocate on steam. 99 problems, but water ain't one. Thunderstone is better too. This is a new strat, not a ban. Well, it is kind of situational, right? Because you do need to be holding it, and that's the major disadvantage there. Oh, I wonder if you had an invisibility cape and you were holding that, you would just stay invisible, like almost permanently. Yep, he's a friendly. I cannot believe that. That's amazing. This guy, not so much. But I fear nothing. Oh! Okay, let's play it a little bit cool, huh? Ah, boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to put a bomb. I think I'm gonna have to bomb my way through. I think I can make it up top. It's probably not gonna work. Interesting. Oh wait, I can go up the side here. There we go. Frog. The one true boss? Oh boy. Think we got him. Does it like the dark area? No, it does not. Sounds like a good cookout is going on. Could be used as a held torch. I think even actual torches in this area never lit the area, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is like pitch black. Torches do light it? Okay. That is, that's a very cool item. Oh, that ain't good. Well, oh well, that's fine. That's really cool. That's an excellent item. Bomb the bottom and stand there with the stone. Oh right, bomb out the bottom right hand side there. I love it. I think it's amazing. I'm particularly interested in the fact that you can just walk up to Stendari and kill them with it somehow. I don't know how that works. Through the stone in the water, it would evaporate even without you carrying it. Good question. That's something we didn't try. Well, if we find another one, we'll grab it and give it a shot. It doesn't work, so you have to be holding it. I see. God, the devs of this game are something else, huh? We could try a few speed strat runs. Not ultra confident with that, but let's see how we go. Oh boy. I was trying not to kill anything, but it looks like I might not actually have a choice now. Damn it. Yeah, if we can get a no kill on the first floor. Hey, D Falcon X. I see you have chosen to put your name into XCOM. The strategy game that we're playing at the moment, and I need to update my my titles of the Channel Point Redemptions, is a Gears of War. Hell yeah. Is Gears of War, what do you call it? Tactics, Gears Tactics it's called. It's a very good game. It's very much the same as XCOM, but just with Gears of War's dudes. Oh, there's a shop here? What? With a trigger spell. Are you kidding? Alright, change of plans. We're going to play this one straight. I'm going to rush through. Trigger spell on the first floor. Please, that would be really good. Oh, nice. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that if it's okay with you. Blah. Nope, he still hits me. That's a shame. I thought dude's made of fire. Like, he's one of us. Okay. Make sure you're not on fire when you switch out. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Otherwise it remains, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Just leave me alone. I just want to get through the first floor without actually killing anything. But impossible in your eyes? Well, we've done it before, so it's definitely not impossible. A lot of people said much the same thing during my journey when I was doing that. I've never done a no kill on the first floor before. Pacifist run, I think that's. I know you can get tablet kills actually. They work. They count. You don't take punishment for that. Everything must die. So here's a tip which you probably never even use. But if you don't kill anything in a given floor, when you reach that holy mountain, you get a free chest. It could be garbage. It could be like a flask. I think it could even be a bomb. Like it's literally just a random standard chest, right? But occasionally it can have a wand in it, which, yeah, if you're capable of doing it, absolutely. That's some BS. Tried to get clever. Noita Jedi. I'll take it. Get ones from chests and mostly they suck. What's weird, most of the ones that I get from chests are like almost top tier. Doing my best here, man. Doing my best. Some of the ones you can get are not often, but they are like boss killers, like really, really good ones that will carry you through the rest of the game. God damn it. Thought I was being clever there. Too many hours? I'm probably well over 750 hours right now. Oh. Oh. All right, back to normal no hits. I can't do the pacifist thing. It's driving me mad. But I will try to keep the speed up though if I can. Oh, we got a worm. Please put the one down, sir. Thank goodness. Yeah, that would have been it. Oh, I am tempted. And there's a shop there. Oh darn. That wand probably isn't worth it, but it's only a bomb. Check the shop out real quick. I can't really see. Is that a circle of transmogrification? What's that one called? Unstable metamorphosis. I don't even know what that is. Actually, that was pretty decent. What we got here? Not so good. Like chaotic poly. Interesting. Leave me alone. Oh crap, I have got no choice but to go this way now. Ah, jeez. Why is everyone always picking on me? Got some expert dodges going on, that is for sure. Ah! Nuke wand. I don't normally get like any sort of major explosive unless I've got fire protection as well, because what tends to happen is the explosion goes off, right? You'll be like it'll wash the explosion, the heat will evaporate every other stain on you, including water, and then all that's left is fire. And I think some of that transfers over from the explosive. So yeah, I explosion immunity is not one that I rate very highly for that reason. It's quite situational. And the thing with explosions in this game as well, or at least objects that cause explosions, they're very easy to avoid 99 times out of 100. You restarted before the tick of damage? No, it hit me for sure. It was fast. It ticked on me really quick, but it did definitely hit me. Yeah, usually, even when being covered in the stuff, you have, you know, a second or two to undo your mistake. It's the reason I keep my water bottle on, my first water bottle on hotkey, so that if I ever get covered in the stuff, in the green stuff, I can get out of there. 1 minute for the first floor. It's all right. I just throw the bottle on the ground and hope for the best. Gross. Maybe. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna go back to playing. I got to start grinding actual runs here. I want to complete it in the game's current format. Yeah, the new update changed a lot of things. The final boss is a little bit more challenging, although it is very beatable with a pretty low level wand. So good wand. Shame about the fact that there's only a torch on there, but you gonna let me through? Please let me through. Okay, maybe not. Falcon, that's correct. Yes, yeah. Someone linked it earlier, actually. There you go. It's got the rules and the rules of completion and the actual run itself. It's 1 hour and 35 minutes. Yeah, it was very what's the word? I want to say invigorating, but tense, I guess, is another good way to look at it. It got the heart rate up, that's for sure. Yeah, and I am very proud of the run as well. It's not actually bad. Oopsie daisy, I didn't mean to leave that one behind. I got it. So, this particular wand is the lesser good wand of the two that are gold colored and this shape. But with arrows, it's actually pretty good because arrows reduce the spread by 10. And this has a spread of 8 on it. So it makes it it's usually a very inaccurate weapon, but with the arrows, it's completely fine. And this is reasonably fast shooting as well. So pretty good one to find on the first floor. Oh, it's not, you know, I recognize the game's difficult for sure. Absolutely. Even completing it is something to be proud of, I think. Only, what is it? How many people have gotten the achievement on Steam? Is it 16%, 26%? Something like that of people have actually finished the game. No, believe me, I appreciate the game's difficulty. That's one of the things about doing a no-hit run, and I mentioned this earlier. You become very good at each sort of very small situation in the game, with like against a particular enemy type or you know, whatever, right? Like you just start recognizing things that you may have otherwise missed. Yeah, it's a very good way to get good at the game. I've had a few really close calls today. Oh my god. Yeah, we want to get up if we can. Oh, we got 2 ones here. That's nice. Oh, this one went missing, meaning someone's holding it. Unauthorized wand usage. Danger, danger. Looks like a good one too. It is a good wand. It's actually the same as this one with the torch on it. It's only ever so slightly faster than the current one. It's got a lower capacity. We will take that instead of the torch wand. We don't need the torch wand. And now that we're over here, we'll go and grab the tablet as well. You'll never forget that day. That's awesome. What was your wand that killed the boss? It's probably some kind of bomb wand. It could be a black hole though, so it's worth checking out. That's the other one we were looking at before, which we didn't want. It's another torch. Alright, I'm just going to go for a little bit more cash now. We don't need too much more. I think an extra flask would be really nice. What's that? Flamoxium, perfect. I might not be able to get it. This might be completely sealed. Yeah. Not going to use a bomb for another flask. Or am I? I didn't keep the torch, did I? Could just burn our way in there. That works too. Yeah, torch is a liability because you're always setting things on fire, it's very easy to set the wrong stuff on fire. Oh, talk about your easy kill. Thank you so much for just literally jumping in that for me. Yeah, the torch burns. God damn it! Pardon my language, I'm sorry. I'm fine. Everything's good. I'm relaxed. It was a stupid game. Hey Summel, how you doing? Has lower spread and higher speed. Might be better for the first floor. It only had, so that's the difference, right? The first one had 3 projectiles on it. The second one that we picked up only had 1. So I would add 4 arrows onto it because the recharge time, the cooldown between each cycle was roughly the same. So in other words, we were getting a higher number of shots before it recycled. Sorry, I know that wasn't a very good way to explain that, but I think the point got across. Don't know what the torch spell is for. Well, setting fire to wood is actually a viable strategy. Like you can burn your way into other areas if it's just wood protecting it. And seeing in the dark, it does give you illumination. We can have a quick look at that. We can get a replay here. Whoops. Where did it come from? Here we go. Second guy. So we'll go in point and then out point here. So his shot was heading directly for me. There's a little curved section in the roof that it's bouncing off, and it looks like one of those projectiles just missed the edge of that curve. I couldn't do much about that. That's weird. As soon as I knew he was there, I killed him. The arrow is good. So the arrow has a negative 10-degree spread. So even on the one that I'm currently using, with an 8-degree of spread, which I normally wouldn't use for a primary weapon if I can avoid it, it makes it 0. So they shoot directly where I'm aiming, which is really good. And arrows do 5 damage, and they're a physical object as well. If you shoot directly up into the air, it will turn around and come straight back down at you. And if the arrow head is facing you, you'll take damage. It's very rare though, very rare for that to happen naturally in the world. You have to be actually going out of your way to sort of make it happen. Is this the run? God, so much deja vu doing this. Yeah, I would say it took me about, I think, 6 weeks from when I started the challenge to actually getting the first no hit. And I'd say probably at least 100, maybe 100, 150 runs total. To get there, and a very, very patient chat was with me the whole way, kept me sane. Even the people that kept asking, oh really, we're going to be doing no-hit runs again? Even they saw the light at the end of the day. They knew what was up. I hate oil so much. I hate it. Can't stand it. It's the worst liquid in the game. I don't know why I did that, because I have to get back out again. Damn it. It seems pretty safe down here now. Kind of. Still makes me question why oil blood even exists, because yeah, if you have the opportunity to ever bleed oil, Don't take it. I think there's some kind of explosion damage reduction that comes along with it, like a hidden stat. Yeah, that doesn't even make it remotely worth it. You know what change I would like to see in the game? And I don't know how other people feel about it, but Berserkium, right? You drink it or you have it on you, and whatever comes from you has double damage, double the radius, or is it 5 times? Whatever, right? I would love to see, like, let's say I put a bomb next to some Berserkium. I would love to see the bomb react with the Berserkium for that section or that portion of the explosion, and that would be amplified, and maybe even set up some kind of chain reaction with the rest of the liquid. That would be really cool, and make Berserkium even more terrifying when it's just sitting there out in the open in like a vat or something. Make Berserkium more volatile. I mean, well, yeah, exactly. It is, like, it's dangerous stuff, right? Like, you drink it and then all of your damage is increased by 2. There should be more of a penalty. The only disadvantage to Berserkium at the moment is that while you have it on you, you're more susceptible to fire damage because you can't have water on you at the same time. Or if you do, the effect is the duration of the effect is reduced because of the amount of Berserkium you have on you. It kind of balances out with the amount of water you have. You can shoot to mix up liquids as well, as another tip for anyone new to the game. Just be very careful. This green stuff has a tendency to sort of fly everywhere. I would like that. That spell is pretty damn good. I'm pretty sure my first no-hit had this spell. But being able to see what's around you, especially on that 3rd floor, you can't put a price on that. Okay, let's get that tablet. I think we're on the edge. I'm on the edge, man. We're a couple of frames away from taking damage there as well. It's flammable? I don't think the liquid itself is flammable. I could be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure it's not. There was some water. Here we go. Yeah. Now we got this dude flying around. Oh! No other stains. That's exactly right, yeah. So, like, blood has the ability to protect you from fire. Unfortunately, Berserkium does not. I think if it did, it would be a little bit overpowered. I mean, it's already powerful enough. It's very useful. I usually, if I find it, I don't tip it out. I keep it in these runs because If you're left with basic weaponry, sometimes you need that extra bit of kicker damage. Got it. Got it. I see. Look, it's our friend, the stone. Should I take it? It's very situational, but I mean, fire protection is fire protection, right? What do we got? 275. Pretty crappy ones. Oh, big brain. Come on, Acid, please don't wreck Holy Mountain. That's all I'm asking. Flammable gas you can fly through. You do sort of suffocate a little bit. See my O2 going down? But it won't hurt you. Toxic gas, on the other hand, definitely will hurt you. It doesn't pool like flammable gas, though. It seems to dissipate much faster. I wonder if it protects you from lava. My guess is no. Oop, 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 oop. Kind of want to get a kill here. See, what's interesting is the amount of water that's currently on me is not decreasing. So it's not being treated like standing in regular fire. At 357. Tuhu, how are you doing today? Good to see you, man. Long time. Sorry, folks. Give me 1 second here. Dealing with some business stuff right now. Give me a sec. Too strong if you could swim in lava with it. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. It's offset by taking up an item slot, which isn't that big of a deal really when you think about it. $367 now. Let's not push our luck. Let's go. See what we can come up with here on this end of things. Double cast, spread shot, that thing. Gross. Not great selection of ones. Plus we have rat perk available, which I, again, normally wouldn't take on a hitless run. This is kind of unusual. These ones aren't great at all. I'm just going to leave them the way they are. Rats can be dangerous. Do they turn on you eventually? Is that like a thing? Do you know what? I don't like this pool of water here. I'm just going to get rid of it real quick. Good, we took care of that. Yeah, see the wet that's on me is not going away, which means the fire isn't actually burning. So as long as you have a little bit of water before you activate it, you're totally fine. They attack you if you are berserked, and they can be polymorphed. Ah. Righto, well let's reroll. Let's see what we end up with. Maybe we'll end up with something ridiculous, always cast. Or unlimited spells, or electricity immunity. Come on, Nola. Give me one run at least. I've been good. I deserve it. Oh, wow. Actually, you know what? So if one of those little bees, they're called Picatuli carpinin, if they hit you, I think their projectile is actually fire. So if you're fire immune, you don't get hit by them. Even if they hit you, like, full on. God, the starting one sucks. Hoop. One of the tips that people first came up with when this game came out was to do the old swap where you put a spark bolt onto the bomb one, because the bomb one has such a short cast delay. I personally dislike that. I would rather the sustained fire over a fast shoot with a really long recharge eventually, or not a recharge, but a long mana recovery time. No, so ridiculous. You're right. I think you're partially right there. Some projectiles do that, but the bees in particular, I think it's literally just fire. Electricity immunity, by the way, is something that I would normally avoid if I had the choice. It's kind of pointless. There's not many things that can zap you, and again, it's relatively easy to avoid if you see it. Wow, great floor. Excellent floor. No ones whatsoever. Oh, yeah, okay, let's go. Fine, you win game. I've still got 220 bucks. Make that 226. Oh yeah. Let's go this way real quick. I do, if I can find any kind of wand, I'd really like to get it. little bit of extra cash from the rats that are graciously giving us their lives. Chest there. I do have one bomb. Oh, fire is literally falling from the sky. What else is coming from up above? Piku. Single ones not so bad. The baby ones are fine. It's the mama ones that are quite difficult to kill. They're very tanky. Now to get in here, I'm going to need very delicate placement of a bomb, but that may not be possible. I have to go over the other side, because if I place a bomb on the right next to it, it's just going to roll down the hill. Never forget the sacrifice of the rats. You like it? You think the tool wand is a keeper because of certain scenarios. Anything else can replace it. There is a box up top. Ah. Okay. The old, it may not even be there for very long. That was it. Yep. Okay, well we can get through here now quite easily, and I'll put a bomb here safely, no problem. Oh, another chest. Okay. That's a real chest, as is that. They're both real chests. You can tell by mousing over them. If they say treasure chest and not nothing, then they are in fact treasure chests and not mimics. Well, we got a bit of cash. Alright, let's see if we can get in the other one as well. Maybe. And they don't have a wet stain. Right, so mimics as well, if they're sort of floating in water, yeah, that's a dead giveaway. They'll have the water droplet on their head if they are wet. Oh boy. Good, I'm really glad you decided to join the party. Damn it. That was a bad kick. Stop it! God, I hate you. Now this guy up here is trying to test me. Oh my god. People just leave me alone, please. Ah! I'm really glad I softened that guy up before going the other direction there. Okay. We done? Everyone finished? It's a wand. It's a flippin' good wand. Holy mackerel, that's amazing. I'm getting out of here. I am not taking any chances right now. What else we got? Double cast with excellent projectile. Very tempted. It's 350 bucks though. And we can afford one reroll here. No need. we have melee immunity now. So melee immunity doesn't really come into its own. Well, previous floor, it would have been really good to have. Those purple guys couldn't have hurt us at all, and we could actually farm the little guys. The only problem with that is that the room fills up with slime, and then it's very difficult to get around, and you can potentially drown in it. But melee immunity come the jungle, and the... I was about to say the lab, but probably more so the last level before the boss. They're very important. All right, let's see what we can do with this weapon right here. Do I spend money here? This one comes with a double cast. That's what I'm most interested in. It has a triple spread shot on it for 110 bucks. I think I really want those projectiles, so that's going to make the difference. Actually, just those projectiles alone on this wand, I mean, look how fast it is. This is nuts to get out of a chest. We got extremely lucky there. All right. It's a lot of money, but I think it's going to be worth it. And we can even have a double shot just because. Let's try that first. So that's 20 damage per hit. If we follow it up with a couple of singles, wouldn't be bad either. Actually, it seems like the singles are faster. It doesn't really matter. No, let's leave it like that. I like that. It's basic, but basic is good. Let's put you on here. We want to keep that. And then the bombs. Bombs can stick around here. Nice beat. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. It won't matter. We're about to go into the worst level in the game, so yeah. Let's do it. Shit. Stay away. Stay away from me. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, actually Nathrakis was very generous. If you do notice a sub when you join the channel, it's probably as a result of Nathrakis. He dropped a bunch the other day in channel. Very kind. Give me another couple of seconds, guys. BRB. They're out there setting off fireworks in the backyard again, because of course they are. Alright, new game. Damn, that third level. I think that's the level that cost me runs most of the time. Unsurprising. Pretty... It's usually the make or break it level. I remember when I first started playing this game, I'd make it to there eventually, and then it was like, oh my god, I've entered new territory, I don't know what's going on. And then I was very quickly dispatched. Yeah, that was my first introduction to the game, I think, when I eventually made it to there. It took me a long time to get there, actually. I used to die over and over again on the first floor. Bouncing projectiles. So they're not bad. I think I still prefer the spark bolt at the end of the day. Just because spark bolt has a chance to crit. Bouncing projectiles obviously don't get wasted, they don't get absorbed into the ground, and instead they have a chance to come back and potentially kill more things. But they're only really good under a very small set of circumstances, in my opinion. Spark Bolt's a pretty good spell. It's quite underrated. I think a lot of people don't like it because it's on the starting one, but I think it's excellent. Again, you can make a lot out of very little with it. Good shot, man. Wow, these guys are hitting pretty spot on. There's another blue wand over there. I'm less excited about that than pretty much anything else. The blue wand is usually average. We have a green one though. Circle of Stillness. Well, well, well. Spark Bolt is your favorite projectile? Just sending a nice message to a buddy of mine. He unfortunately has to go to work, and the store that he works for, he works in Australia. The store that he works for, none of them are closing their stores at all. No work from home. It's a retail environment, so... Oh! That's the moon thing. I hate the moon thing. It's so weird and so dangerous. I think I've never really gotten close enough to one to find out, but let's just leave it over there. I think it gets like sucked towards physical objects. I think. Oh my god. Come on, man. Be nice. Let's drop a little bit of... Let's put a smile on that face. Come on. There you go. You did it. Proud of you. It's $60. So we got some decent ones. Circle of Stillness is really nice. That's kind of a game changer if we get it with the right. That actually one of the runs that I had during the Walpurgist Fest, or however you pronounce it, the other day, the Noita summit that me and a few other streamers put on. One of my runs involved Circle of Stillness on a trigger spell, and the unlimited spell, what do you call it, the perk. Pulling projectiles into it, killing the player. Good. Then, yeah, let's try to stay far, far away from it if we can. if being the operative word. I don't even know how long it lasts, whether it's like forever or what, but... Well, there it is. It's just doing its own thing, huh? You stay there. I'll go up here. Everything will be fine. Oh, here's a funky wand. It is an object. Can I pick it up? Shuffle, 2 capacity, no spread, decent mana, negative cast delay. The recharge time though. The recharge time makes it terrible. Unless I had a reduced recharge. No. It's a very strange and unusual one, that one. Oh, it's still here. Invisibilium. Can't get. Invisibilium, for those curious, it's against the rules of a no-hit run to pick that up. My completely arbitrary and silly rules, yes. You will get pulled. You will get a projectile pulled at you. Oh, okay. So if it's close enough and you're between it and a projectile, you could potentially get damaged that way. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. So this is interesting, right? Like it's just spiders in a box. If you can get if you can set this on fire somehow, which I don't think I can, you can get them all burning, and then when they die, you get double the cash, and I think an explosion does the same thing, so we will try that. It's definitely a lot of gold to get in a very small period of time. Oh, there's a burning barrel right there. Maybe I can just take that instead. That works. Wait, a burning barrel is oil. Might make the money hard to get. We'll see. Yep, it's an oil fire, all right. Just got to be careful. There's a couple of extra nuggets we missed down there, so it was a slight net positive, but we did all right. 460 bucks. Very happy with that. You can hold it. They added so much to that last update. Very, very cool mods at Nola. It's weird because I thought that maybe we're done with updates for a while, right? Because they slowed down the last couple of months. And then all of a sudden they drop a massive one. If the update warrants a companion trailer to come with it, then you know it's pretty significant. $490. I wonder if I can get an extra couple of hundred here. I've still got a fair amount of the map to explore, I think, without even going into the collapsed mines. Although, you know what? With that moon still on the loose, I just don't know. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Good. I just had to show you that toxic liquid is actually very bad for you. You need to not touch it. What the hell? Well, listen to myself. Educational. See, Calorian, I'm here for you. Hoi. I didn't even need the bomb there. That's okay. Curb theme. Exactly. What's the other meme that's popular whenever someone makes a mistake? It's like there's a very there's like a tune that goes along with it, and it says like "we'll be right back" or something at the bottom. I'll have to look it up. It's pretty you see it a lot on YouTube and Twitter. You know, something I haven't seen lately is the Noita witch, the ghost witch. So maybe with any luck we'll find them too. It's a really good source of money, and that's one of the primary reasons you want to have a tablet with you, because it makes killing her very easy. Wow, you move fast with that stuff. That's so good. That lasts a long time now, huh? They've really improved that. Before it was like maybe, even if you were fully covered, you'd get like maybe 5 or 6 seconds of flight time and then it was done. I don't like it. It for this sort of run though, it gives you very little control. It's not as nuanced. Oh, you're bleeding all over the floor. Yeah, it's lasting way too long. I'm not comfortable with this. I gotta wash it up. We'll be right back. Eric Andre show. Okay. Yeah, it's another funny one. It's like, you're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Now, I'm thinking of switching games. I don't know if you guys are into Gears Tactics, but I am enjoying it very much. It's kind of like it's XCOM with Gears of War sort of mixed together. It's the perfect combination. It's quite a serious tone compared to a lot of the XCOM games, and I think I appreciate that the most, especially after seeing Chimera Squad, which was just terrible. It wasn't even the gameplay of Chimera Squad that annoyed me so much. It was the lightheartedness. Some of the dialogue was terrible, and they were just making a joke every chance. It was like, you know, that trope where you've got like a really elite squad and they're all making jokes along the way. It felt wrong. Snake waifu. You're right. There you go, you get it. Yeah, it was just very weird, very awkward. We're an elite, you know, team of alien killing dudes, and then all of a sudden we're cracking wise. That's your favorite one, really? Like that layout? Like, what is it about that one? I usually get it if it's available. I usually pick up one if I have the choice of taking more than one, but I think it's an average one, but the fact it's a no shuffle makes it pretty good. Speed and accuracy. That's what I think about the green wand you can get from the first floor. I would really like to see better wand generation on the first floor instead of the same, you know, maybe there's 10 wands, you know, between all the different variations or whatever. But you do see the same ones over and over and over again. It's gotten to the point now where you can look at a wand's design and just tell straight away whether or not it's even worth going after. Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Wow, talk about a battle. This is good. So the problem with this projectile and this wand is because it's firing so quickly, it runs out of mana very quickly. You do have to wait a little bit for the recharge, but it's worth it. You can usually take out most things in that time. And the 10 damage is good as well. The spread, the inaccuracy of it, 6 degrees is a bit much, but we'll make it work one way or another. Oh, there's a chest in here. So I'm not a sadist. I do get frustrated, but when doing no hit runs, I don't. I just have fun the whole way. Like, even if I get hit at the very last moment, like, yes, it's disappointing, but that disappointment is short-lived, and then I get to start that journey again. I don't know what it is about this particular mode of this particular game, but yeah, I find it very enjoyable. So it's less of that and just more of a, I just feel like switching it up. And actually someone claimed one of my channel point redemptions to put their name in the game. So I need to pick a soldier and make that person put them in the game. They're probably gonna get Tyrone, honestly, because Tyrone is so good. And I'll introduce you to Tyrone in a minute, but he is a heavy he's level 5 or level 6 now, I think. And he's very, very good at what he does. I'm going to turn on my Do Not Disturb here in a second too, because whoever is blowing up my work phone... All right. Get a little bit more water. Okay, so I would like another wand. Don't care what it is, just something usable. Or with a usable spell on it would be really good as well. And another flask. Just a spare one for some water. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as I can safely empty it. That's the key now. Because we can't drink liquids anymore, we have to be able to empty it safely. So freezing liquid off the table, right? Fire, not that I'd ever pick one of them up anyway, off the table. Lava, same deal. Oh, hi. I'm guessing we won't be going that way. Have to go around here. There's a flask right there. We may not even be able to get to it. No, it looks like it's blocked off. Oh, acid boy. They're quite dangerous. Their projectiles move very slowly, but the projectiles also block your shots entirely. Which means if you're trying to hit them, you have to shoot in between their shots, or shoot enough to get around that. So I could bomb in from the side here to try to get this chest, but what I'm going to do is put a bomb down here, and the radius of the bomb should be enough not... question mark? Yeah, perfect. Just got to be quick so that in case the rest gets set on fire, we're safe. Definitely the safest way to go about it. A lot of liquids, it doesn't matter, right? Like water, no big deal. Sand is a real big problem. Like if you blow up the boundary holding onto sand, the sand just like covers whatever was in it, and if it was gold, you lose it because you can't dig away at it in time. Oh, don't like this at all. Things are dead here, and that wasn't by my hand. Okay, that's another flask, which we might be able to get to safely. I was going to say, this is starting to look like, yeah. Let's back up a little bit. I do not want to go in there at all. No-hit challenge runs turns the run and gun bullet hell into a tactical breach. It is polymorphine, which is just fine. I think we can safely dispose of that. In fact, we have a nice little natural cup here. You idiot. Wrong button. I didn't want that flask anyway. $578. I probably should have farmed around for another 22, but we're all good. We're fine. I've got a good feeling about this. Chainsaw is a good start. Certainly disposed of, right? Ah. God damn it. How annoying. How very, very annoying. Why? It's May 2nd. Why are you setting off fireworks? So that's actually more projectiles. We can probably take the probably take this off. We don't need it on there. More projectiles, but the mana lasts longer because maybe? I don't know. We really should have gotten that extra money. I could come back as well. I could just go down, get 22, well, in this case now, $52 and re-roll again. I just need something to dig. No problem. We good. Let's leave that there as well. Now, if we find more than one decent wand, we'll be potentially throwing away a chainsaw and or my bombs. So we got to figure that out as well. There's a one directly beneath us, actually. 408. Alright, we're good to go. I want to check this wand out first. Oh, Mama Piku. I was a centimeter away from that tiny lava pool right there. Did Mama Piku die? That's weird. Yeah, that's gonna come in handy, huh? The wand itself, not so much. All right, let's see if we can get back up here. It's not always possible. Piece of cake. What's that third one? What do we get, chat? I mean, these are decent. It is rats. I think I'm going to take crit here. I was hoping for an edit once, and then that way we can really won't have to worry about. Oh my god, now there's oil everywhere. Increased critical chance. I think it's 15% extra to crit, which is, believe it or not, a very huge amount. That's what all the anger or angry symbols coming off me. I'm like permanently swearing every time I take a shot. Rats from the tier list. we got to talk about my original tier list rat decision, right? It wasn't just on the perk alone, it was situationally how I felt about it. So before I got into the whole no-hit world, right, that's what I was known for, my runs of Noita were... God damn it. Okay, it's fine. My runs of Noita were like extended runs, right? Exploration runs, call them whatever you will. I had like 10-hour east-west runs and full essence runs. We got to the moon. We made the moon turn into alcohol. All that, right? All that secret stuff. On those really long runs, especially where you had, where you stacked up the damage, or even in the New Game Plus worlds where enemies had so many hit points, there were a couple of enemies, namely the Hisi... God, what are they called? Hang on one sec here. The CEOs, right? These guys, the Toimari, as well as the Angry Lumps. These ones here. They were kind of bugged. So there was an update released a while back where every hit they took spawned an enemy, right? So not only are you spawning enemies, but if those enemies are dying quickly, so if you had something like a homing missed one and it was doing immense damage, whatever, they were dying, but then spawning more rats. Rat perk had, yeah, Gusto, I was questioning that before. I have reset my run like way long ago, but I don't know why this is the way it is, but whatever. Yeah, I've definitely seen most the game has to offer. There'll be a few of these perks that I haven't seen yet just because I've never picked them up. I don't know why it looks like this. It should be complete as far as I'm aware. What was I saying? Right, because of that, it would slow your CPU down because the monsters were spawning, dying, spawning rats. The rats would sort of chain reaction to killing more, and it was just this, like, it was just incredibly bad. And the main enemy, those two that I pointed out, they had so many hit points that they wouldn't die, and they would just be, it would bring your machine to a crawl. And that's the reason I put rats way down the bottom. I didn't dislike it on a basic level, but when in that situation, yeah, it was pretty broken. And I've always said, because when you did have the rat perk previously, the healers in the Hisi base would heal you, as well as the little robot healers, where these guys, they would heal you automatically. And I've always said that's got to be a bug. Just the fact that you're the Rat King, or you're in, you know, the Pied Piper, whatever, it doesn't mean that they're going to immediately. That didn't make sense to me. And in this latest update, they fixed that. Moist mob mentality, 100%. The perk itself is fine, but yeah, you've like on a no hit run, I probably won't take it just because of potential risk. Anyway, today was fun. We'll get there eventually. Again, if you are interested in seeing my no hit run, did I link it down in the box below? I don't know. Whatever. There's the rule set and the YouTube video. You can check it out for yourself. It's 90 minutes, so set aside a bit of time, grab the popcorn, whatever. I am going to load up now some Gears Tactics. Switch this over, change my game. Hopefully it loads up at the right resolution this time. Change the game name. Alright, looks like we're all good. Yeah, everything's working nicely. Alright, so we do have someone's request to fulfill here. Manage request rewards. It is D Falcon X. So we're going to put his name in the game. You're going to get my favorite character in the game, by the way. Not no new game. What am I doing? We are playing on normal mode, not like erase your save crazy person mode or anything like that. Alright, barracks, let's check it out. Tyrone, let's see, how do we rename you here? First name, call sign, last name. Oh, you have to choose a call sign. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work, we'll figure it out. Oops. Who would have thought backspace did that? My bad. D Falcon X Wolf Shepherd. Oh god. Okay, so Falcon, if you're still here, choose a call sign. I'm gonna see if I can just get rid of this. Nope, needs to be something. McQueeb it is. Can you have none? Nope, you gotta have something. If you're no longer here, we'll leave it what it is and we can pick one later. Razor, Rattler, Rabid Rabbit, Quicksilver, Quick Draw, Queen Quake, Prodigy. Wow, okay. A lot of manly men type of stuff, but yes. Crispy. Done. Now, while we're here, looks like we've got some items to put on people. So let's check out what's available. More armor. Onyx Shell. Passive skill all out. All damage dealt and received by this unit is increased by 10%. We don't want that. You've got an excellent armor here already. When this unit does not take a shot for a turn, this unit gets a 50% chance to gain one action at the start of the next turn. And in fact, I'm going to swap the extra health for evasion. Make you a little bit harder to hit. I think that's probably more important. Critical hit resistance. Yeah, it gets pretty complicated. You get overloaded with a bunch of extra stuff here. So Michaela is my next favorite weapon. Well, she is. At the moment, she's got equipped Patrol. This unit's Overwatch shots gets a plus 15% damage, but a 7% critical hit chance is probably a better way to go there. We got Cole here. Cole gets a crit chance over his base stats, which, sure, why not? It's a good upgrade. So an extra 30 damage over Swift. Swift, when this unit takes a shot, it gets a 5% chance to receive one action. This ability will only trigger once per turn. Probably 30 damage might be better than that. 5% is pretty low. Alright, we good. Time to go on a mission. Side missions. So how this works, we've got to complete over here. Missions played, 0 out of 2. So we have to complete 2 side missions in order to progress to the next story mission, and then we'll do that, and then it'll go back to the side missions. I definitely want to try for the legendary reward here. So this is a Vaskar control mission. Enemies get plus 50% movement range. That's kind of scary on the modifier. And an optional objective is to deploy 1 or more heavies. We will be deploying a heavy. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that. In fact, we've already got one selected. It's fine. Michaela is there. Let's get our healer Gabe, and either Sid or Cole. Wow, Cole's actually significantly better than Sid. Take Cole. Good to go. So yeah, if you haven't seen this game before, it's very much like XCOM. It's turn-based.
This mission's all about control. Establish a position near the supply sites and load all the goods you can. The grubs won't make this easy.
You get it's turn-based. You take a turn. You deploy your characters where you want. You set them up. You either take shots on enemies or you set it up so that they're in like more of a defensive stance. Supply units. And in fact, I think I've done this map before.
Everyone's good. Everyone's ready. Let's go.
There's optional objectives, or not objectives, but targets on the map as well. So, for example, we've got this crate here. There's 3 of them on the map. We should be able to get them relatively easily. Having one person inside this ring at the end of your turn means you get 1 supply. So you can do that on each side. And we need to sort of, this is us, this is the enemy, and we need to get to the flag, which is kind of in like unfairly weighted, but we'll get there eventually. Looks like a Doom guy. Yeah, they're very, it's a very macho game. I mean, that's the Gear series in general, I think. So what we'll do is we'll split up in 2 groups of 2. The problem comes from the fact that, let's say I was in here and I had 1 person inside this zone. If an enemy unit was also inside the zone at the end of the turn, I wouldn't collect resources for that. It's just something that is sort of nullified as a result. All right, so we've got a heavy, a sniper, a vanguard who's kind of like I've tweaked this particular guy, Cole, to be more of a tank, and then we've got a healer as well. So I just need to sort of work out who I want to take where here. I'm thinking the heavy and the healer go together, and then Cole and the sniper go together. I think that would be probably wise. All right. So where are we going? We're going over here. And over here. We could make our way past this chest. I'm starting to not go for chests as much anymore, just because it's becoming more and more difficult to complete objectives whilst still doing that. Although I haven't lost a round yet, but still. Alright, we're going to go over here. So you get 3 movement turns by default, right? See this little thing over here? It says this little circle and then the number 3 next to it. That means you get three action points, I guess. That's divided between however far you want to move and then setting up, reloading, attacking, whatever as well. So it's called Tactics for a reason. It's not the easiest game in the world, but I really wish they'd stop setting off fireworks. I'm about to go over there. My poor dogs. Okay, we'll put you 2 here. Yeah, my sniper Michaela is just incredible. She's such a boss.
What's next?
And then you 2, we've got Cole and Gabe. You guys are going this way. So you're going to head over here. The game also likes to drop enemies in behind you and attack from like all sorts of different angles. And depending on the enemies that do drop in, it could be quite difficult. Let me switch the view there. Sorry, I left it on the wrong view. My bad.
Okay.
So I'm going to go into Overwatch here. Overwatch is like a defensive stance.
Scanning now.
And I'm going to do the same with Michaela. You can see her range is significantly longer. She is a sniper after all.
On the lookout.
I'm ready.
Tempted to move Cole up though.
On the lookout.
Can I get you there? Almost. No, I can't. Alright, I'm going to move him up. Yes, I move you here. Now it's the enemy's turn.
Moving.
Then it's my turn after they move and do all their thing as well. That heavy footsteps you hear is a boomer. Quite a dangerous enemy. Especially for a party of 2. Like versus 4 it's nothing. But yeah, they're really dangerous. Need to do as much damage to them as possible. So you can see by the circles on the ground as well. So I want to move him further over here, right? You can see that this cost me 1 movement turn. And then you can see where that changes to 2 and then to 3 if I want to go the whole way. I definitely don't. I want to take this kind of slow, so I'm going to set up over here.
Can do.
And we're going to overwatch this way since that's where kind of the enemy dropped in, I think. Was it here or, well, I can't actually remember, but yeah, we're going to overwatch this way.
Come get me.
Yes.
You, sir, you are moving as well. We can put you right next door to him. Now, the problem with boomers is that they're one of the only enemies that have a large radius of attack.
Yep.
Just for setup, like I wouldn't normally deploy them in the same location. That's kind of dangerous, but just for setup, while we're making our way where we want to go, I'm going to sort of give them a little bit of overlap here. So again, we have the choice to go and get this crate. I don't think that's a wise idea. Gonna overwatch the whole area here.
They won't get past me.
And then Michaela. I might leave Michaela just out in the open briefly. Ah, that sucks. We're so close to it. Nope, don't get greedy. I'm just gonna leave her right here.
Moving.
Again, overwatching as much as I can here.
Heads up. Focus activity.
The enemy has destroyed a supply.
Showtime, people.
Okay, so that's a new... That's a new problem I've never had before. I don't know how that happened. Now, either an enemy is within this range here, and that's probably what happened, and just here, or because we're not actually in the circle yet. That's really unfair.
Got orders for me?
Now then.
Because it's going to cost me 3 turn movements just to get there.
Okay.
Let's go 2 to get here. So Overwatch doesn't instantly kill an enemy, and usually, so that there we go. That's why. So the smaller units have a tendency, like these guys, for example, to come in packs. So you're not just overwatching against one person, and one shot cannot kill one of the bigger units, unless you get really lucky. This kind of sucks, yeah. So they destroyed one of my supplies. In other words, they're already advancing on the scale here. I wasn't expecting that at all. It's kind of disappointing. What sort of accuracy we got here? 64% chance to hit. 220 health. I'm going to try to hit you with my snub Little pistol, rifle pistol here. 80% chance to hit, but not enough damage. Okay, so we'll switch back. Please take it out. That's all I'm asking. Good.
Locust eliminated.
And now, just so we start getting stuff on the map, I'm going to bring this guy straight into the actual circle. He can't set up for defense at all because of this. So he'll literally be standing in the circle, kind of defenseless right now, but I have to do it.
On site and ready to load.
So probably the same deal here, actually. Let's go 2 movement points right to here. Yeah. Looks like there's 2 in the circle, potentially more. I have a grenade here. I'm going to use that. And this is the region in which the boomer was into, so we do have to be really careful here. Okay, so a grenade will get both of them. Not all 3, unfortunately. So let's hold off on that. Switch back to my sniper. Bring her closer. Now you'll see a little, like a white line on the screen. That's her sight line where she will end up, right? What I would really ideally like to do is to put her close enough with the sight line on this one down the bottom, and then I can take out all 3. Oh, okay, problem. There's a problem here. She's got some tricks up her sleeve. Hang on. 73% chance to hit, but she does have this thing where she can reload all of her movement points, her action points, if she manages to kill a unit with this particular special effect down the bottom. It's extremely overpowered, but it might help us out here. 73%. That's low for a sniper, but fingers crossed.
Putting them on blast.
Cool. So she now gets all of her action points back, right? Meaning she can still move up. We still don't know where the boomer is or where he's going to come from. I think he dropped back here somewhere, which means he'll be just out of range. It's kind of scary. I'd really like to get this guy, since he's like my tank, into the circle. I think that would be a better use for him. And we can do that on his last shot. So maybe... she still has, what, 3 turns?
All ears.
2 there, which I think is... oh, that might be in the circle. Let's try that.
Moving out.
Yep, she's in. So we can, again, get pretty clever. So she's got this move called Chain Shot. It's got a 5-turn cooldown. But she gets an extra 2 action points with that. And all she has to do is hit something, which I think she can do. And then she goes 1 up and then takes this guy out. And then we've still got this guy free to move in. And then she can remain on the more elevated platform as well. Or she can just throw a grenade right now. Yeah, let's hang on to these extra skills that she's got. Okay, let's take him in. He doesn't have to be standing right next to the crate here, but I do want to give him some defense, and the crate itself gives some defense there.
Scrub incoming.
Alright. Well, there's our boomer. Thankfully, he's quite the slow... He's not going to shoot from there, is he? Yes. Yes, apparently he is. And then we get more of these guys coming in. Ugh. So these are your standard grunts. They have 500 health. They can still do quite a massive hit.
Ready to engage.
Alright. He got shell-shocked, which means what exactly? This unit gets a minus 20% accuracy and 50% movement range. Hold up. Boy, oh boy, my dog's getting into it for no reason at all. Typical dogs. All right, so we've got quite the situation here. Fortunately, Cole, despite being shell-shocked with his reduction in accuracy and movement range, has an extra action point here, and that's because he's wearing a special type of armor, I believe, or it's a skill. I can't remember. So they're getting flanked kind of badly here. This is not a good situation. Boomers are very big. They do a lot of damage. And we've got something going on over here as well. I can't remember what exactly. Who have we got? We've got Cole and Gabe. Alright, so I think Gabe's going to throw a heal on Defalcon X first of all. I think that's the smart thing to do. 2 movement points to bring you into the fray. 1 over here, though. 1 over here as well. Good. Please wait right there. A tiny swarmer. The Zerg trash. Those things are called, what are they? Wretches. Oh, right. No, they are just the little tiny annoying ones. Sorry, I thought they were the ones with the explosive backpack on the critter around or whatever. Is a good pupper? He's definitely, no, they're fighting. Just being defensive or whatever you want to call it in dog language, so. Alright, so here's where we start to get a little bit more tactical. Here's my healer. This is Gabe. He has Stim, which can heal for 100. It's not a lot. Group Therapy, which has healed the entire team for 150. We'll save that. We don't need it just yet. And he also has a Stim grenade. And you can, within a certain amount of time, you throw a grenade and it hits somebody and it heals them. It also heals enemies as well, so you kind of got to be careful of that. If we activate Stim, however, on Cole, didn't remove Shell Shocked though. That's fine, but he can't take too many of those hits. Who has a grenade? You still have a grenade, right? Yes. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out here. How much damage is that grenade going to do to our friend over here? It's not even going to be able to get in range. That sucks. Oh, maybe. Tiny bit with a small rebound off a wall. No, not good enough. Alright, I gotta think. You've got a good shot on 3 people right now. Trajectory into account. Yeah, you can get really creative with them, and it. So let's say I'll show you a good example here. If we switch back to Falcon here, if we get the grenade out, right, the radius or where they are in relation to the explosion circle there, it can like vary the amount of damage it does to them. So that's kind of cool as well. Sometimes it doesn't work in your favor, but alright, what should we do here? I just don't know. Let's see what we can do with Michaela first. I think she's going to be our most effective tool against these guys. Chain shot. Shoot, and if the target is hit, this unit gets 2 actions. Let's start with that. 85% chance. 85. She can only see 2 at the moment. This one down here is possibly out of her vision radius, I guess. I don't know. I'm good with 85. So she's on her last bullet right now, so I'm going to use her other special ability, which is called Fast Fingers. If she kills a unit with this shot, she will get an automatic reload, so that's 1 turn we don't have to use for a reload. Another 85%. Making me proud. So she's still got 4 movement points. And 3 shots. Which means we should probably relocate her. She doesn't necessarily have to stay inside the circle. I think only 1 person needs to be inside the circle, and you get the same benefit from that, I think. Snipers, well, she's quite a high level. I've had her for a while. Yes, they are very good. But keep in mind now I've got a 3-turn cooldown, 5-turn cooldown, and 7-turn cooldown on her skills, and then she's used her grenade, so there's still 5 turns before I can use another one of those. Like a berserker, as long as you keep hitting things, you keep on hitting things with her skills, yes. Yep. So there's 2 outside. What if I move her out here? It's not the worst thing in the world, I think. And then she gets pretty decent overwatch over here, except this boomer might just keep shooting from where he is, which would really suck. Let's do that though. Yeah, keeping her far away is probably better. Alright, next, 85. Dead.
Serves you right.
Next, 46% chance. So snipers are obviously far better at range. This is too close. Take the shot. Damn it. So now I'm going to go Overwatch. So essentially you have to leave one of the action points available for an Overwatch shot. You can't just Overwatch with 0 left. And hopefully, with any luck, she gets him.
Got it covered.
We'll see. Alright, next.
Here.
I'm listening.
So you can hunker down. Select a target ally in cover. Target gains plus 40% evasion. Target may take no actions this turn. Won't trigger Overwatch. So let's save this. He has 2 units, action points available. Target may take no actions. Yeah, let's go back over here. We're not finished here yet.
Heavy here.
So let's try. He's really close. if we move back in cover, you can still see him. We have a skill here called Explosive Shot. Which will potentially get this guy. He's in the damage field. Maybe. Okay, so let's move back here. Step number 1. Step number 2, explosive shot. 50% chance to hit. Do it. God damn it.
Back in your hole.
He has 1 turn available. It won't trigger Overwatch. Okay. So we're going to Overwatch this way in hopes that the boomer actually decides to come over. Oh my god, really? Okay. So my vision cone, you see how it sort of is being obstructed here and it's half disappearing whenever I move over to the right? It takes line of sight into consideration. It's very serious about that too. Woof. Alright, let's Overwatch this way then. Now, you're going to hunker down, select a target ally in cover. %40 evasion. So I don't know if that protects from the explosion. Obviously, the explosion will do a lot more damage, but maybe. You have 1 turn. Alright, we are Overwatching, I think, in this direction. I can't remember where exactly.
On the lookout.
And then your last move, also Overwatching. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, he's moving. Damn it. Oh, jeez. Boom. Where's he shooting? Wow. Got that one.
Tell me someone's taking pictures.
Right. So because now the boomer is within our sight, within our radius of our equipment that we're supposed to be picking up, we didn't get a reward for that one. So we literally have to take him out right now. Woof. I had a knockback on one of my suppressing fire. No. Reckless shot. 30% critical hit bonus. He has a grenade, so let's start with that. It's a big chunk of health. Might as well. Yeah, 775 damage from a grenade. We like that a lot. Michaela, let's bring you up, I think. Or let's see how much damage we can get out of this guy first. Let's try the reckless shot. 89% chance to hit. That's much better. Oh, thank you, baby. Appreciate you. Can you point it up ever so slightly on the lowest? And then a little bit this way. You got it. Thank you, baby. Cheers. Doesn't look like he got the critical shot there, which is a shame. Bosses cannot be suppressed. Suppress status effect until the end of their next turn. Units with suppressed are interrupted and cannot move. No, we don't. We just want him to die, really. We don't care about all that.
Hey.
So she has to now move. Well, depends. What sort of shot do we have here? Reload, no choice. 100% chance to hit, even though the target is obstructed. Really? Do it. And again.
Gun's going dry.
Hold up, I'm not done yet. Normal shot. 99% chance to hit. Please die.
Exterminate.
Sliced him in half. Perfect. So this is kind of weird. These guys have set up their own Overwatch, which is odd because they have no intention of leaving this circle, right? So I don't know why they did that exactly. They both have grenades. Well, one heal, one stim grenade, one regular grenade. But I think I will hang on to those. Oh, this guy dropped his boomer shot as well, or boom shot, whatever it's called. So you could do a couple of things. I could take pot shots at them now, but I think realistically, what, 45% chance to hit? No. We set up Overwatch. They've both got enough bullets in their weapons, I think. Let me double check that.
I'm ready to go.
Yep. They've both got enough. So we've got distraction, bayonet charge. We'll get into bayonet charges later. It's amazing. Yeah, I say we just Overwatch. If they can't come close, then...
Setting up here.
we might get them that way. As long as they can't get in our circle, we'll be fine.
Got my eyes peeled. Clubs are on the move. Wrong move, grub.
Get ammo. Surprise!
Yeah, that worked really well. Shell shocked is gone. Perfect. 2 supplies gained.
Time to do our thing.
Okay.
What's next?
So, there's a downed, see this guy here? He's downed on the field. If you were within like walking distance of him, by taking him out, by actually finishing him off like a Mortal Kombat, finish him, which is quite gruesome and very impressive. Everyone else on the team, except for the person who did that, gets an extra action point. So you can sort of work that into your strategy as well. It works quite well. Honestly though, that worked so well last time, I think we're going to do the same thing again. So he needs to reload.
Okay, reloading.
So the number of action points you carry into an Overwatch action is the number of times you can shoot. So if you've got 3 or 4 enemies coming at you, you're essentially spending those 2 action points for 2 different attacks on them, right? It's a little bit weird. I have to guess which way they're coming now. Or I can relocate him, but that only gives him then one Overwatch shot. Keep it up like this. Or split it. Yeah, let's split. We will split it. I'm gonna reload this guy as well.
Okay, I'm good.
and he's probably going to do the most damage here, but we'll see.
My eyes peeled.
Alright, moving back over here. It's weird because we have no other enemies that are incoming at the moment. Again, I could be going for these crates. I just want to pull through the mission at the moment. Like, the crates would be nice. Crates have, like, weapon mods and armor mods and that kind of thing in them. And these are all rare crates, so blue quality, which is the second tier quality. You then have epic and I think legendary. Same as any other game with multiple colored or multiple tiers of items in it. I think we can actually move... We haven't seen anyone drop in yet, right? So let's move Michaela a little bit closer. If we put her over here... It's good coverage. It doesn't give us much defense in this direction, but on either side a little bit more. Yeah, let's put her here, and I'm going to reload her weapon. Just because there's nothing going on, you might as well use that time to, you know, take advantage of a reload. Here, we could pick up the boom shot. It's not a bad idea. One turn to pick that up. One turn to come back. And we can reload as well. Let's reload first, because once we have the boom shot. So the boom shot has 2 shots in it that you can use. It's kind of like a, you know, like in Halo when you pick up a turret and you carry it around with you. It's kind of like that. But we'll reload first. Pick that up. Then come straight back to where he was before. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, we got one left. Alright, here we go. Okay. So we've got 3 grunts, essentially. What are they called? Drones? We only have to hold out. Oh, we have to hold out for two more cycles, essentially, because we lost one of these. And then this guy here. So if I was to charge in on him, he would take an opportunity attack and do a lot of damage. If he gets close, his shotgun does a lot of damage as well. I'm fairly confident we're going to win this, but at the same time, I want to definitely make sure of that fact. Now the problem is I can't actually overwatch with this, which means we have to wait until the enemy gets a little bit closer. Plus the enemy gets an extra 50% movement range in this particular modifier.
Yep.
Where can you see? Nope, you're out of there as well. Depends on which way he's coming. Wonder if I could set up her to overwatch down here. Yeah, that would be quite nice.
I'll stop him.
As soon as these guys take damage, they lose that opportunity attack and they become berserk. I can't remember what that means exactly, but it's not that bad. They just become regular enemies at that point. Maybe they take less damage being berserk. I can't remember. Alright, so this guy here is overwatching us. Fortunately, he's not even close enough, so neither of my guys is in Overwatch. If I was to take an action, whether that's reload, set up for Overwatch myself, move, do anything within that red cone, they take an opportunity shot and I take damage. But this is fine. I'm not remotely worried. In fact, I'm just gonna... How's everyone doing on health? Let's give Tyrone a little bit more again.
grub.
You've got a shot on. Let's see what you can do here. 62% chance that will kill him as well. Piece of cake. So right now we have 1, 2, 3 downed enemies on the field. This one will die in 1 turn, this one will die in 2, and this one will die in 1 turn as well. If I wanted to give more action points to other people, you just take one of these guys, you run over there, finish him off, and everyone else on the field gets an additional 1. So you can kind of stack that, and you snowball. So these 3 are in perfect position to do exactly that. Except, again, I don't care. What I will do, well, hang on a sec. It's going to cost me 2 movement turns to get that crate. I'm so greedy. And then I can get this next turn, which we may need. Alright, let's do that.
Can do.
No sweat.
How's now?
Not much else to do here either. He has 2 shots. I'm going to reload his weapon.
Okay, I'm good.
And Overwatch as well. I don't know. Pick a direction. Doesn't matter.
Setting up a kill zone.
Next, we still kind of have to wait to see what's going on here. I do have the boomer weapon, which is nice. If this guy comes close, he's going to be toast. In fact, we're going to have 4 total or 5 total incoming real soon. So I say we wait. I can't really do much else. Yeah, it seems rough just to end a turn with that, but we're good.
Heads up, they're coming!
He's going to take a shot. Small amount of damage, no big deal.
Serves you right!
Threat neutralized. Make that a double.
All right.
You're up.
So I am in... This really sucks, actually. So he took a shot on me, hit me for a small amount. And now... now I'm in his Overwatch shot. So what I really need to do is move Michaela over from here. Set her up here, take this guy out, if I can. That'll free up him, and then he's got the boom shot, which I might be able to start laying down some damage over here on him. We're going to need some extra shots, so we're going to go back over here. And then our friend
Duty.
Cole is going to take this guy up. They're pretty visceral, pretty nice animations there. And in fact, no, let's keep them all together. It doesn't matter. As soon as, like, we've won this one essentially. Yeah, we only have to survive this round. I could, if I was feeling really, really adventurous, I could go after those other crates. Where was the other one? There was another one. Was it down here? There it is there. I don't think Michaela can make it there in 4 moves, right? Close, but no. No. Okay, so let's move Michaela in line with this guy. We'll set up a nice shot right there. That's obstructed. Wow, really? 2? Let's put her behind some cover. Might as well.
On the move.
67% chance to hit. Do it. And that should interrupt him.
Going dry!
Just took him out. No problem. I think she's still in the circle. Again, it doesn't matter. Whoever gets the next point will win, and that's going to happen on the other side. So we're fine here. But I would like to lay down a little bit of damage on this guy. Let's see what that boomer shot's capable of. Oh my goodness, really? He's 3/4 dead, so we can kill him this turn. That's immensely powerful. Wait, it's the same as a grenade. Pretty much.
Almost out.
And he's shell-shocked as well, which means he gets... So Berserk, here we go. This unit loses its opportunity action, gets 50% movement range and 50% damage. Okay. Okay, I won't underestimate that. Boom shot again, please. So that's one dead guy.
Guns dry. That all you
And he
got?
should drop it automatically, which he did, yeah. So we've got one, and there's at least two more coming in. I say we just set up Overwatch with him. Again, it doesn't matter. We've won this one.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch as well.
Ready for him.
Yep, you're good as well. Just end turn, whatever.
Heads up, they're coming!
Oh, he's taking the long road. There you go, mission complete. No sweat. So we got one rare case for bringing a heavy onto the game, which is, wow, yeah, big deal, right? Holy mackerel, look at this laser scope. So she loses critical chance. As we just saw, critical chance is actually very, very good, but an extra 90 damage per shot, which is pretty good. It seems that most legendaries have this ultra good, like, primary component, and then this negative before. I've got another one that's a magazine. It adds 80 damage to like a Lancer or something, which is the normal rifle in the game. -2 ammunition, and then this particular guy had 4 ammunition total, meaning every second turn at least he was reloading. It was dumb. I had to take it off, unfortunately, unless I find other equipment to really boost that up as well. And then we've got the extra case we got there, so we can go and do a case run here, open some cases. It's one thing I've said about this game that I am kind of worried about, and that's that they may introduce microtransactions, which wouldn't surprise me at all. 7 kills for Michaela, 3 for Gabe, and quite a nice heal, a couple of heals there on the field. Coltrane, 2 kills and 1 execution, and 3 kills for D Falcon X. McQueeb, Mr. Crispy himself. All right. Let's claim our rewards. Yeah, any sort of loot crate like this, it's, you have to wonder. Long shot mod. I think the long shot's a sniper rifle. Maybe. Maybe, or maybe that's something else. I'm not sure. And then what else do we get? Mulcher mod. Okay, so passive skill disrupt. Shots from this unit will knock back the target and an extra 10 damage. Knockback for a heavy. That doesn't sound so bad. We'll check it out. All right, so no one leveled that time. A lot of the side missions don't grant, like, you know, huge rewards. Hold up a second. What do you mean traveling? What's this bullshit? Okay, so I just learnt something else. It seems when you have to do multiple side missions, you cannot use the same people for simultaneous missions. And I can't change any of their stuff either. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That sucks. Alright, no problem. Fine. But that also means that we're gonna have to take... Oh goodness. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna have to take a couple of... Yep. Okay, so we've only got level 2s remaining. This is very sad. This is my roster because I haven't really leveled up a bigger team. It seems that's what the game wants me to do. Okay, well, we will see. Aldair Scavenger Run. Hammerburst drones get 200% damage. What's a Hammerburst drone? I don't know exactly. Deploy into the mission without any snipers. And then a Vaskar Incursion. When your unit kills an enemy, it gets a 25% chance to gain 1 action. This seems awfully good. Shadow Thunder. Kill 8 or more enemies in a single turn. Whew, but we don't know who to take here. Actually, let's go to barracks and let's check our roster. If we go recruit troops now. Right, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 4, level 4. So, what I'm going to do is actually dismiss some of our previous employees. What's weird is it doesn't say dismiss, does it? It says delete. And then, so what can we get here? Leaves in 1 mission. Right, so they get refreshed every couple of missions. That's fine. We got a heavy, support, a sniper, and then a scout and a heavy. Jeffrey Flip House. I'll take 4 of those actually. I'll take Jeffrey, I'll take Diana, I'll take all 5. I don't know if we need... Recruits look very casual, at least in the face department. When you say casual, what do you mean? And there's a reason for that. Okay, so if we go back to the roster, right, you look at the hero characters, like this is our main guy, the manliest man that ever manned. You've got Sid. He lost an eye somewhere. I don't know. You've got Cole, the Cole Train, right? He's a Gears of War staple. Actually, this character was included with my package because it was a pre-order thing or whatever. And then you've got Michaela. Yeah, she looks pretty relaxed. Looks just like me with a shorter beard. And here we go to my troops, right? So we've got Crystal, Heavy. Yep, she looks really bored. We've got Dewey, Mad Dog. He looks pretty mean. Marcella. So Marcella she's leveled a little bit already, but she's going from level 2 to level 3. By getting rid of all of these people, I'm going to be doing better anyway. So obviously Falcon X is staying because I've leveled him and he's very good. So we're just going to delete some people here. I'm sorry, Melanie, but it's time to go. Are you sure you want to dismiss? So now it's using the correct language, not deleting people, but dismissing them. Actually, before we do that, can I be really clever and do... this kind of thing? Is that rude? Old man Sani. Holy shit. Hello everybody, how you doing? What an unbelievable raid. Oh, you were playing Gears Tactics? Were you playing Gears Tactics? Are you into this? The Gunslinger, thank you very much for the follow. What's up, everyone? How you doing? You weren't playing Gears Tactics, so my script is wrong, and I need to fix it. What's up, everyone? How you doing? I'll be right with you here. 1 second. Raids. Let's get rid of they were last seen playing game, which is completely wrong. Oh my goodness. Sandy, thank you so much for the raid. Playing Minecraft, right on. Good to see you back in the MC. How is it? I haven't played 1.15, but I've heard very good things about it. I'm being a little bit cheeky here. I'm taking all of the mods off of these people's weapons before I ditch them. I'm being so rude to these guys. Hey, that's a really nice gun you've got there. Do you mind stepping a little bit closer? Ah, that's good. Do you mind if I take that? Be really nice. Oh yeah, you're gonna leave the snub pistol mods definitely. Just set up a server. Oh, right on. Are you hosting that yourself? What are you? How are you doing that? Because, well, last time I looked into it, most Minecraft server hosts really take advantage of the fact that people don't know much about technology. They were making money hand over fist, and it seemed really weird that they would do that. Host it from a provider. This is a gunslinger. Right, so Crystal, you've done an amazing job. I could not ask for a better heavy than you, but you are no longer needed. Thank you very much for your support over these past week. That's good, yeah. Oh, good. Oh, I see. Gunslinger, that's really good to hear. Yeah, last time I looked at it, it was ridiculous. Like, they were like, yeah, it's like $30 a month, and we set it up for you. And meanwhile, it's just the most basic server or whatever. You're better off getting an Amazon AWS server or something. I don't know how that stuff works. I need people like Gunslinger to help me through that. Ghostly Block, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Crossed the 1,400 follower mark yesterday. It was very nice. I probably don't need to like take off the basic stuff here. Like, this is white equipment, I guess you could call it. It's not rare or anything, but at the same time, you know what? If you're leaving my unit, you have to leave your stuff with me too. Right on, Gunslinger, absolutely. I gotta be honest, I don't play MC anymore. I will, however, be playing the Minecraft, what's it called? The Diablo 2 clone. I'll be playing the hell out of that when that comes out. That looks really good. Really, veteran leg guards. Veteran, yeah. I'm gonna show you the door, my friend. Good. Story mode? No. It's a God, what's it called? What the hell's it called? Minecraft. Wait. Dungeons. Minecraft Dungeons. It's essentially Diablo 2, but in the Minecraft world. It's like a cute version of Diablo 2. It's a what do you even? Thank you, Reckles. I called you Reckles. You are Reckless. It's a dungeon crawling looter game, I guess, looting game. I don't know. It seems pretty good, honestly. It looks pretty nice. Kayato, welcome. Hi. I don't know. It looks good. I've signed up for the beta, I think. So we'll see if I get lucky there. All right, let's go and recruit these people before I start losing my mind here. We want level 4 heavy, yes. Diana, scout, yes. I remember rescuing her, actually, now that come to think about it. Devon, backfire Barrios. Devon. Look at this guy. I think he'd be better suited to maybe a retail store somewhere. I don't know. Oh my god. 11 out of 13. Let's just leave it there. I'm sorry, dude. You're gonna have to... You're leaving in one mission. That's fine. Alright. Now these people come with their skills. Diana and Jeffrey come with skills already applied. I think that's because they were rescued units. But the rest of them we get to... thank you for the raspberry. Thank you for the follow. Old Man Sandy is old. I actually think I'm older than Old Man Sandy. But I don't know that for a fact because Old Man Sandy has never, in my history of knowing the guy, never given his age out. Retired Johnny Bravo. There we go. All right, so let me get back on track here. I need to take 4 people into this next mission. We have Sid available. Sid's good to go. Diana's good to go. Wouldn't be bad to have you as a support, I think, coming with us. Jeffrey's our heavy. Looks like he's good to go too. And then, so we just need to sort of get one more, and I'm thinking a sniper... Another support. Support. One of these missions tells me I can't take a sniper, right? Or I shouldn't. It's this one here. Eldar scavenger run. Deploy into the mission. Kill 8 or more in a single turn. I could do this Vaskar incursion actually. Yeah, we'll get the sniper up. Change your IP. Oh, that's your Minecraft server? Norman Reedus. He does very much look like Norman Reedus. Yeah, very much so. Just like missing an eye. I don't know. He might be getting healed. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's see what we got here. Padded stock, 30% crit damage equipped. That looks good. Sleek bolt. Is this changing characters? Right. Got it. 5% crit chance versus an Overwatch ability. You know what? I'm going to leave him default. But what I won't do, actually, going back to this guy, is I'm going to give him some skills. So fast fingers is kind of necessary, as is precision shot. No. Fast fingers is good. Yes. What else we got here? This unit's Overwatch shots may be critical hits. Whatever. Passive reload. When this unit uses reload on an empty magazine, this unit deals plus 25% damage for 2 turns. I don't know about that. And second chance. Passive skill. The first time each turn that this unit misses with a skill, refresh that skill's cooldown. Yes. Alright, good. We still got 2 points to spend. Chain shot is totally dope. Yes. And let's go for an increased chain shot. Alright. We're essentially making this sniper the same as my other one. But I think that's totally worthwhile. let's give it a shot. See how we go. Sani is a legend. Oh, I can only take 2 units on this run. Oh, okay. So I guess it's Sid and Mr. Fliphouse himself, Mr. Duke Nukem over here with the nice sunglasses. Looking good, slick. How did we meet Sandy? Was it through Minecraft? I can't remember.
Time to play some fetch. There's
Oh,
a
it was
on site here. Retrieve the equipment and get it to the evac point.
Friend of Joe's, right? Like Joe raided me, and then one day we raided Joe. I can't remember. Whatever. Yeah. Joe. So Joe raided you as well. So Joe was my first raid, I think, and in that moment, I crossed the 50 unit threshold, the 50 follower threshold as well. So we made it to affiliate as a result. It was dope. Who's Joe? I can't remember. I think he was a streamer at one point. I don't. All right, what do I have to do? Sid must survive. Reach the bridge. Okay, so this mission seems too easy. All right, well, we'll see. I'm sure the mechanics will make themselves known very soon.
On my way.
McQueeb, wow. That's very original. I've never heard that before, Kat. And thank you. Did I thank you for following? No. Losing my mind here. So all I've got to do is move here. Okay, so we do have some enemies here. Thank goodness. I was getting a little bit worried.
On standby.
Sid, you got a grenade, dude? What's that look like here? Not enough yet. Alright, so we're just going to go into Overwatch with Sid, I think. Seems reasonable. Those grunts will go down pretty quickly. And we're going to do the same with the heavy. Hopefully we can get him to move. Yeah, right here.
On it.
With any luck, we won't be attacked from multiple angles. When's that ever happened before?
Bring it on, I'm ready. They're making a move. Might want to rethink that. Your history.
Pretty good. Kill an enemy and an enemy behind it with a single burst of bullets. What an amazing achievement I just unlocked. So that's Cat. That's one thing about this channel. Whenever anyone enters, they immediately become very chill people. It's just what happens. And if Sani's streams are anything to go by, I'm very similar sort of level of excitement as him. All right, so we got to move up here. This seems too easy. This can't be all there is to this mission. So, yeah, we'll see. What do you got? 78% chance to kill. I say we take it.
Out of commission.
Sonny didn't know what to do when he got gifted 50 subs tonight. Honestly, that happened to me a couple of nights ago, and I was lost for words. I wasn't even streaming. I was streaming on a different channel for an event we were doing, and And yeah, I saw that pop up on my notifications. I was like, that's crazy. Showing support to streamers is it's such a nice thing to do. I kind of would rather people at the moment put their money towards like their family and hang on to it for emergencies and stuff. But I've still been, even with that, I've still been incredibly grateful to be gifted such very nice people in this community. Nathrakis was that person's name. Did you need to kick the tires, dude? You couldn't take one extra step? You just had to get like efficiency points out of it, I guess. Some of us are unaffected by COVID. I don't know, man. It's I mean, you may be right. I can't picture that though. To me, it's like this is affecting so many people. Like my wife lost her job because of it. And thankfully I'm still working, but you know, I've got other friends who don't have that luxury. They've been let go or furloughed with no sort of sign of when they're coming back. It's such a weird time. Okay, so it's just literally swarmed with mobs here. Let's try that grenade trick again. Nope, still only gonna get a couple of kills there. We can do better than that. Do we want to go for this kill? This seems actually quite dangerous now. What sort of shot do you have on this guy? 80%? You got a raise and a promotion and are essential. Later, Kaj. Thank you so much for sticking around. It's good to have you here.
Hello, Commander.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I could potentially get him close enough. Like, this is a... Nope, that's a 2-turn move right there. Damn it. Oof. Could just overwatch again. Yeah. Yeah, let's overwatch a little bit more just to interrupt some of those moves, because it's going to be, looks like it's quite the feast up ahead.
Kill zone established. They're making a move.
Not your lucky day. Looks dead to me.
Oh. You're gonna pin me down. That really sucks. Okay. That really does suck. You out too? Alright, dude. Take it easy. Thank you so much for the raid again. Good to see you. I'm glad that you're back in Minecraft, actually. I don't know if I could ever return to it, but yeah. It's good to see you. Take it easy, man. What are sleep? Demoralize. Shoot. And if the target is hit, it is interrupted and loses all positive status effects. Intimidate. Removes from cover. I think we wait this one out. Now we've got snipers up here. This makes me not very happy at all. All right, well, let's go for a shoot and kill. Let's do that first of all. 80%, do it.
Got 'em both.
2 with 1 kill. Well, okay then. Aren't you the clever one? Let's reload. I could move up and potentially get... What else we got here? I do need to advance. 80% again. Do it.
Kill confirmed.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, in that case, we'll go Overwatch again. This guy can't really do much at all. Being pinned by a sniper is very bad. When this unit moves or takes an offensive action, the pinning enemy will take a shot. This unit gets minus 50% movement range. I can go for a reload. That won't trigger it. So might as well just do that. Wait, select the right unit here.
Time to reload.
There's a chest right there as well. Can he set up for Overwatch? Is that considered... If he takes an offensive action, Overwatch, I guess, is an offensive action. Well, we're going to learn today. I think they'll take a shot on him.
Bring it on, I'm ready.
Holy crap. Snipers aren't messing around, I guess, huh?
I've got Overwatch. Grub, get ready. Might want to rethink that. Pure talent. They're in my sight. They missed.
Thank goodness they missed. You've got like, what, 20 health left?
Exterminator.
Alright, well. Now let's move up just a touch. Just a button. So we have 1 sniper, 2 grunts. It could be maybe more, we don't know yet. And all I've got is a shot on the sniper here. Might be worth a grenade in all honesty. God, I wish I was closer.
Ready.
What about you? How far up can you go? I still can't kill both with a grenade. Maybe if I get the grenade behind them. Maybe.
Understood.
Really? Really? Ah, screw it. Do it.
Throwing frag. Grub, terminate.
He gets an extra action point though. That is quite nice. And it looks like this guy's out of cover now. What you got? 52% chance to hit. Good enough for me.
Clean kill.
Let's not move him up. Let's set up for Overwatch here as well. In fact, reload again.
Good to go.
Always be prepared.
We're covered over here. Bring it on, Grub. Nice try, asshole.
Interrupted.
Ready or not, scumbags.
Do it. Let's move up. Boy, did you overwatch the wrong area here. raise the bridge now.
Target down.
Oh, okay, so we're heading this way, it seems. Alright. I think I can do that. But, if that's the case, why don't we go back and get this, get this chest right here. It's just sitting there.
Could be something good.
Could be, probably isn't.
Bring it, shitheads. Let's kick some ass. All right.
Let's end turn. How do we raise the bridge? There's a little button here? Yeah, okay.
Grubs, get ready. Time to make a move.
I don't see any grubs though.
Moving.
He's doing it by hand. Of course he is. Really glad that bridge comes preloaded with cover. Alright, we did get a checkpoint. Alright, we're going to set up with Overwatch again.
Keep it watch.
I like this little elevated area over here. Do we put him in all the way? I don't really have a choice here. 3 here, 3, 2 right here.
Acknowledged.
Jeez, I wish I had a heal.
Eyes peeled. Buckle up, people.
Alright, lots of enemies incoming. Couple of pretty hard-hitting dudes too. Oh, they're the explodey boys as well.
We're up.
Yes, this is gonna be interesting. So these ones here, tickers they are called. They have a really high evasion, so shooting at them is less effective. You have to get lucky to hit them. I think it's about a 60% chance evasion or something. It's pretty high. And they explode if they get too close and when you kill them, so yeah, pretty good stuff. Fun times. 2 moves to get up ahead. What about you? Or we just wait here again and Overwatch. Put you up here.
Heading out.
That's a lot of dudes though. I eventually want to get him up here. I think that's a really good vantage point, but not yet.
On Overwatch. They're making a move. I see you. Target down. You're in my sight.
Alright, sniper incoming. Holy mackerel. There is a bonus for killing 8 or more enemies in a turn. Yeah, I don't know about that. Could get lucky with some grenade placement though. Nope, still don't have the range on it. I'm not going to waste grenades on these two. 80% chance, that's a kill. I do have a 25% chance each shot, I think, to get another action point back. There's so many enemies on this field. I did get it that time. That's nice. 76% chance.
Good kill.
Didn't get it that time. Alright. We remain in Overwatch though. And in fact, we're going to move this guy up to here.
Moving to position.
He's got 2 shots. Let's reload.
Gonna reload.
There's a chance he gets an extra action point whenever we set up Overwatch with him.
They won't get past me.
Just like that. Quick Overwatch. I don't know if that happens every time or if it's just a chance to happen. And reload now. No. No, let's just keep this totally open like this.
I've got
Okay.
Overwatch.
We'll see what happens. Sorry.
Grub, get ready. Engaging. Who's next?
It's pretty good. Okay, so it looks like he's gonna... I'm sorry, what just happened there? Oh no. He's dead.
I'm in trouble.
He's downed, he's not dead. It's one of the biggest problems with...
Play exterminator.
Wow. How did you hit my guy from where you were? Okay, obviously... Okay, yeah, he did have a sight. Wow, that's weak. Shame.
Get over here.
Yeah, relax. First things first, we have to get your ass up.
I'm not done.
Take him out. Try to take him out. Jeez. High point was a good idea. It seems that it's only half height. It's yeah, I didn't think anything could like come that way. My bad, I guess. And now he's got Overwatch. So if we take action on this guy, if like melee action, he's gonna take a shot on you, my dude. Can you move at all? Nope, you're completely hosed. God damn it. I guess the good news is that... no, he can probably see you too. Oof.
I'm reloading. Back in your hole.
I gotta go Overwatch again. This is rough. This is what most of these fights are like in this game.
I got this area. Grubs are on the move.
They're very... I said yesterday they're very well balanced depending on your level of difficulty. That ain't good.
All right, snap to it.
That ain't good at all. Cool. Nice work. So we're going to retreat a little bit, actually, believe it or not. I know that's very hard to believe, but we get one. So what happens when you execute someone who's down on the battlefield? Everyone else on the field that's not that particular character gets an extra action point. I'm just trying to figure out, see if I can put him in cover and do this at the same time. Doesn't look like I can. Oh. Yes, I can.
No mercy. Who's next?
So let's bring it back. 2 or 1. I don't like that angle that these guys are now very successfully getting on him. Alright, so we're going to spend 2 to come back. Overwatch again.
We're covered over here.
Do you want to reload first? Yeah.
I'm reloading. They won't get past me.
Says the guy who's literally almost dead.
Drop down.
Oh boy. Snipers are making me very, very nervous. He's just outside that vision cone there, so I think we're going to be okay on that side of things.
Heavy on standby.
You got a grenade? Let's use SIDS, probably be better.
Wrong frag.
A grenade for a single kill probably isn't the best use of my my stuff.
Back in heat. Eyes peeled.
Alright, well, let's see. We want to kill that one ASAP. That guy's just going to end our career. Hey Zen, what's up?
I'm listening.
Can't even see him. Wow. Am I literally going to use another grenade for that? Why not? It says 4 enemies remaining, so screw it. These ones I don't want to play around with.
Frag out.
He just happened to be hiding behind some cover. Now. So 2 regular grunts, and there's a sniper hiding somewhere, right? 100% there's a sniper somewhere. Didn't think it'd be as popular as it is. Because it's a Gears game? Or because it's a tactics style game? I'm loving it. Like I love this more than I'm liking XCOM, especially Chimera Squad, which I think is not really an XCOM game.
On the lookout.
Let's just let them come to us, huh?
Reload. Eyes peeled. Don't think the grubs are bringing cookies.
Gears being a shooter. Right.
Make it count.
Nope, same again. I'm not giving you a dang thing.
I've got Overwatch.
Can you shoot from there? Should be fine. Interrupted. Dead. Alright, we do kind of have to move up a little bit, otherwise this guy's just going to keep taking shots at us.
I read you. Okay.
I'm going to leave him where he is though, because he's getting the healed modifier for staying anchored. It's one of his special abilities. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I think I've actually played that. Maybe. I remember one of the tactics games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one. It was like an isometric view, and all of the characters were the same size, and you sort of, yeah, I think that was the one. That's not quite gonna reach him, is it? That's bad.
On the lookout.
It is a sniper. Damn it. He won't have line of sight there. Hopefully he moves, but he probably won't.
On Overwatch. Buckle up, people. Not your lucky
Did it.
day.
Idiot.
Now it's our turn.
So 2 enemies remaining. We've got one hammerburst drone, and a sniper drone. Pixel art was charming. Yeah, it was like a more of a cute style game, right? 2 to get here. That might be worthwhile putting Sid up front. It's good cover there too.
We'll go.
But I'm not going to take a shot. Well, let's have a look. 53%. No, let's put it in Overwatch again.
We're covered over here.
Still want to move this guy up just a touch. Where's the other one? Nope, let's hang back just a bit.
Kill zone established. Here we go. Been doing this a long time. Let's kick some ass.
So 1 enemy remaining, huh? No, it says 2. Oh, this guy's still technically alive, right? I could move you all the way. Or... That's an interesting concept. Take him out, give the other guy an extra action by taking him out. It's not the worst idea in the world. I'll be out in the open there though. Still worth it.
Heading out. Party's over, bro. Get that last grub. I'm listening.
So you have 4 movement points right now. If we put you over here, set up for Overwatch or take a shot. God, I'm so tempted to get that. Mustn't get it. Mustn't get it.
Taking position.
Overwatch again. He is spotted. That's very nice.
Setting up a perimeter.
And let's do the same with you, I think. Actually, did we try to shoot him? 10% chance, yeah. That's what I thought.
We're covered over here. Heads up. Locust activity.
Oh, and he's setting up for Overwatch? Well, I mean, first things first, right?
Supplies for the effort.
58% chance to hit. Don't let me down.
One dead grub.
But the mission isn't over yet. Or is it? After the event, yes. Yeah, he did drop a whole bunch of subs on the channel. Yeah. It's very kind. What time is it? 10:30? I think I've got another mission in me. Hopefully it'll be a story mission we can actually... 13% accuracy bonus, -1 ammo. Again with the minus ammo. Come on, man. +2 ammo. See if you could combine that with a minus ammo that gave you like extra damage. Actually, that may be happening. So we'll check that in a sec. +75 damage on a frag grenade. Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. Everybody should be home by now, I think, right? Oops. Everybody's home. Okay, so let's... First of all, let's check out D-Falcon X. Used to be Tyrone, but somebody claimed one of the special things. Okay, where is it? Is this not a mulcher? It is a mulcher. So there's the extra magazine. Extra 2 ammo, which would put him up to 8 ammunition. I thought I had a... Expertise is equipped right now. This unit's skill cooldowns are reduced by 1. Okay, no, we can't get rid of that. That's too good. No, it was my sniper. Where is she? It was Michaela. Here it is. Oh, okay. So minus 15% crit chance. That puts her at a 12% versus a 27%. But her damage goes way up. Or I can give her an extra 7% accuracy. I'm liking the damage minus crit. That's a pretty big drop in crit. And she does from time to time take out enemies in a single shot. But flat damage all around, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So she's still using her base stock, and she's my primary sniper, so we're going to steal this 30% crit damage off somebody else. Yeah, swap with Stan. So her crit... Oh, it's crit damage. That's fine. I still dig it. Plus 7% crit chance. Yeah, I'll keep that on there, at least for now. What does Patrol give us? This unit's Overwatch shots get plus 15% damage. Nah, not so good. Michaela is probably my favorite character. She's just so powerful. And I want to take her on as many missions as I can so that she levels up. Alright. Do I want to give her the grenade? What is it, an extra 75 damage? Rare frag grenade plus 75. So the grenades themselves do 600. That'll put it at 675. The radius doesn't change. No, she can keep that one for now. I think maybe Gabe should possibly get that. Alright, let's check out Defalcon. What do you got going on? Passive skill focus. This unit gets a plus 25% critical hit chance. This effect ends the first shot it gets a critical hit shot. So we could up his damage instead of that. Doesn't sound too bad either. Especially since this is only kind of a one-off. Yep. Extra 30 damage there. Patrol. This unit's Overwatch shots gets plus 15% damage. Or we could give him extra accuracy. We do use him for Overwatch quite a bit, so that's why I kind of kept that on there. It's only common, but that's fine. Or we do this one. I don't mind either way. What was the plus accuracy minus ammo mod for? I'll show you. That was it Gabe? This one. Oh, okay. See, and the rare one is like the same type, so we can't offset it with something else. But like 80 damage, it's so good. He might have another modification that has additional shots. Maybe his armor. I think there's an armor that actually does that as well. The trigger was an epic mod. Oh, the other one that we got? I think that was for a scout, right? This one? Yeah, anything that's I don't know, man, minus ammo is it doesn't sound that bad, but once you're on the field it's awful. It's really bad. Let's see what Gabe has available. I'm going to give him the grenade, by the way. So we can give him extra ammo. Or just keep the 5% accuracy bonus, which I actually like that. Are the stats totally RNG? Don't know. Couldn't answer that. Maybe on the other characters, like the recruits and stuff, but these are my hero characters, so yeah, I don't actually know the answer. Let's check Gabe, see if he has any armor. Wait, is he still using basic stuff? What's he got equipped? Potential. At the beginning of your turn, this unit gets a 30% chance to have a random skill cooldown reduced by 2 turns. Oh, we got a few extra things that are slightly better than that now. Stabilizers. Shots while in cover get plus 3% accuracy. All out. This one's kind of weak. All damage dealt and received by this unit is increased by 10%. So you'd only ever put that on someone with a really high evasion. Blitz. When this unit does not take a shot for a turn, this unit gets a plus 50% chance to gain plus 1 action at the start of the next turn. For a healer, that's pretty good. That's very good, actually. I might give him this one. And what about some leggings, some shorts? Plus 1 movement range plus evasion, which is pretty good, yeah. Heavyweight, 5% damage reduction. But these are all basic basic modifiers. And we can't change his grenade, so we'll have to put it on Sid. We can't change his grenade because he's a healer. He has an actual healing grenade. Alright, Sid gets that. Actually, you know what? No. Coltrane's gonna get it. There we go. Alright, these are my 5 prize ducks here. Alright, next mission. Let's see what's up. Story mission, Clover of Darkness. We get 1 legendary, kill 8 or more enemies in a single turn. Gabe is banned and Michaela is banned. So my healer and my sniper are out again. Great. So that means Sid, Cole, my heavy, and somebody else. I just don't know who that somebody else is. Stan, the sniper? Since Michaela's unavailable? That's really disappointing. Support, or we take 2 heavies. Or Diana, level 4. I'll take the extra heavy. No heals. We don't need heals. We are fine. We might need heals. Eh.
While we've been hunting runaways, Ukon's been staking us out. Grub's hiding emulsion tanks to hit us with another brewmock, I'd bet. We're gonna wreck his stash and buy Gabe time to save the last deserter. Time to put a crimp in Ukon's brewmock plans. Find his emulsion tanks and make them go boom.
Leave him alone. He's cool, okay? This looks very similar to the map we just completed. It's another bridge, which we have to raise. This is the exact same map. Bit weird, but okay. Alright.
Solid copy. Heads up. They're guarding the tanks.
Okay. Seems like quite the risky place to hang out, boys. I'm just saying. Where's my guy, Cole? Hello, Cole. That's 5 in one turn. 6, 5, 5.
Another one down.
Can you count? That was not 1, that was many. Many, many. Alright, we're gonna go Overwatch here. You're done.
Orders?
Another heavy with more Overwatch. Wouldn't be a silly idea.
Understood. Why?
And then we got Sid.
On Overwatch.
Sid can follow up the rear.
We're covered over here.
Alright, let's see. We've got a couple more incoming. Maybe they want me to use all of my grenades. Maybe that's the thing. %19 chance to hit. Again, we could get them all with a single grenade though, right? Most. -1. I have to move up 1. I mean, by starting the cooldown of my grenade now, it's might be a wise thing to do.
Wrong frag. Next. I got this area.
In before hordes mid-fight? Well, yes, that's the way the game works. What's up, Dink? How you doing? It is very good to see you.
Sure thing.
Oh, we do have some dudes. I'm really enjoying this game. It's very good. It's got its like quirks. There's a few weird things about it. The interface on like some of the menu screens, especially when equipping troops and stuff, is a bit backwards. But other than that, it's pretty damn good. It's also I think it's free on what's that service called? The Xbox One Game Pass. I think. I could be wrong. We want to get a chest, or do we want to defend first and then get the chest later? I think we probably want to do that.
You got it.
Gave up on XCOM. Well, so here's the thing. I played Chimera Squad. Didn't like that at all.
On Overwatch.
The game itself is one thing, right? It's very buggy. But it was the writing and voice acting in the game. It was very Ken Jarrett, thank you so much. Cheers. 5 months. Wow. Keep well. I will. But like all the characters are just so, yeah, let's go get him. And it was just, I don't like that. For a very serious situation, for an elite squad, they were taking it so, yeah, let's have fun. I hate that trope. I can't stand it.
Heavy here.
I'm listening.
What kind of shot you got there, Cole? 51? You can't move at all, my dude. That really sucks. I'm going to need someone to back Cole up here. Wait, no, that's not Cole. That's Defalcon X, aka Tyrone.
Will do.
100%. Yeah, you are absolutely right, Zen. 50% chance to hit. Shit. Oh, I should have used my... Okay, I completely forgot about my other shot type. Such a waste, bringing everybody back over here. So with this snub weapon, you've got something called disabling shot. If it hits, it interrupts them, right? And now I'm gonna have to actually... How am I gonna do this? You're out. You're out. I'm gonna use Cole to go and execute. That'll give the other dude an extra turn. I keep saying Cole because he's wearing the helmet. I took the helmet from Cole. Cole's wearing a different helmet now.
What's the play?
Yeah. Alright, Mr. Aviator can easily take a shot here, so he might as well. 59%. I like their mods.
I missed.
Now it's 69. I don't know why it went up. Maybe that's a special skill that I have. Nice.
Grubs are on the ground. Now get to that bridge mechanism.
You get to the bridge mechanism.
Taking position.
Yeah.
Ready.
Okay. We'll move in and I'll start reloading my weapons and getting prepared again.
What?
Uh-huh.
Everybody's ammo refilled. I think that's because we cleared the battlefield.
Weapons up.
All right, so the bridge comes up here. There's some cover on the bridge, and I'm not going to make the same mistake I did last turn. This little area here, if we get swarmed from this area, they can actually very easily like shoot over the top of this. I thought it was cover. It's not, so I'm going to wait on the bridge as long as I have to. Everybody's back up? Okay.
Heavy on standby. You got it.
I'm ready to go.
I could raise the bridge this turn, actually. Okay. Wouldn't be so awful. We can't quite make it there with Sid. Poor Sid. Getting left behind.
Headed there now. Nobody pat themselves on the back just yet. We got work to do.
Oh, it's this mission
Double
again.
target to that emulsion.
I remember this.
On it. Gloves are on the move.
Oh, he is very pretty. Cantus, leader that applies status effects, immediately attacks if you get too close. So status effects sounds very bad.
We got a Cantus. Kill him before
Oh,
he
that's not his name. That's a type of enemy. Oh, okay. Does it apply status effects to the enemy, or does it apply status effects to us?
I'm ready for this.
Are you though, Sid? If that's indeed your real name. So Cantus has 800 health. Pretty large opportunity attack radius. I mean, that's no big deal. That's fine. That just means you can't charge up and attack them straight away. Alright, well.
Standing by.
This is about as far as you want to take them up, just because if you do get flanked from this side, it's a bad day.
On my way. Kill zone established.
Okay, that should be quite effective, I think. Everybody's going defensive this turn.
Oh yeah, I got enough for all of y'all.
Sid, except Sid. Maybe Sid has to go all the way. He can't even get that far.
Standing by. Understood. Scanning.
That's quite the defensive wall we have going on there. That's dope.
Heads up! Locust activity!
So he's gonna shriek, right?
Watch it! That Cantus is giving the grubs a hand!
Okay, so he buffs them. They get the toughened ability? Or status effect? Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty comfortable just staying here. We're not under the gun. We're not under, like... Hey, inventory, how you doing? Toughened. For 2 turns, this unit gets 70% damage reduction. Ooh. That's especially scary on these little guys right here. 70% damage reduction. Wow. Okay then. We wait. We overwatch again. We could potentially move up into slightly better formation, but I'm kind of comfortable here. Scarfred, you speak English, my friend? I don't know what you're saying.
Hey.
These are regular grunts, so at range they're not too much of a problem.
Eyes peeled.
We can now bring Sid up a little bit though.
I'm on it!
Sid's helping. Not with that weapon, you're not.
Affirmative!
Yeah, I feel sorry for anyone walking this way.
Watch it. They're moving. Here we go.
That guy on the right hand side is going to be a problem. Although he's only overwatching for now, so he should, in theory, once he's done with this turn, jump up here and come down this way. Hopefully. Yep, we just keep doing what we're doing. Don't even sweat it. Let's have Sid watch that direction, actually.
We're covered over here!
Go ahead. Scanning now.
Brace for assholes!
He's gonna buff again. Yeah, because they lost their toughened ability.
Helping them!
Oh, he did take a shot from that direction.
Ha ha! Nice one.
I'm listening.
Fortunately, that was only a partial hit from there. Let's have a look here. What's your line of visibility here? So if he moves over, he'll be safe. This guy should probably move over a little bit as well. After this next turn, I'll probably start moving up. I think kind of have to at that point. This one died, right? Yep, I'm gonna wait until this guy's dead, purely because he could easily flank us, get behind us, put us into, you know, like Overwatch cover, and then we're done. So That works.
Fire in the hole! Scratch one grub.
On my way.
Oh. Missed the ticker right there. That's bad. Okay. The gore is quite something.
Heavy hit.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. He has to reload.
What you need?
What I need is Michaela, my sniper, because she's a boss. If the ticker gets too close, which I think it can. Yeah, this might be risky. We'll see. It seems like a bit of a waste.
Oh yeah, I got enough for all of y'all.
Okay, yeah, you definitely have to reload. You do get an additional Overwatch turn though. So moving you forward wouldn't be the worst thing, but... No, I can't set that up. Damn.
Lock and load. Setting up a perimeter.
Sid, you're going up as well. Let's just fingers crossed that ticker doesn't come anywhere near us. Because if it does, all three of these guys are going to take massive damage.
Moving.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. If enemies could football kick tickers at you. So you can do that to them. I don't know if you saw that yesterday. Well, I don't know if you can do it to an enemy, but you can definitely kick them in a direction, yes.
We're not here to take in the night air, people. Destroy that emulsion.
Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone's now in Overwatch. I didn't expect that. Oh boy. And Cole's grenades on cooldown. Alright. Okay. I get it. Shit. 10% chance to hit. Oh boy. Okay, so I only need to really hit him. Cole, we're gonna relocate temporarily. Let's put you up against the wall here.
Understood.
I need to start busting out some grenades now. Disabling shot. 90% chance to hit. Please don't fail me. Good man. Is everyone out? Oh, nope.
I read you.
But you do have a grenade. Alright, so that's going to take care of one ticker. Or...
What?
Ready for him.
everybody else has grenades too. How much health do you have, son? Why is that not doing that much damage to him? I'll take it. It'll still interrupt him.
Outgoing friend.
One less grub.
You can't kick them very far-ish, can you? How does this work? Oh no, you can kick them quite a distance. Why is it struggling with me here? Just doesn't like the angle, I guess.
Wilco. Get out of my face.
You, my friend, are now gonna also come back into cover. It was nice. Yeah, so they don't explode when you kick them. They only sort of just fall over and lie on the ground. The great thing about doing that is that they lose 100% of their evasion, I think. I think they're completely vulnerable.
Heavy on standby.
2 turns. 1 turn,
I'm listening.
2 turns. Let me get a heavy. No, you can't make it that far, can you? No, you'll have to make it back here. Other guy.
On my way. On it.
Lay it on me.
2 turns. Ugh.
On Overwatch. Arms up, baby.
He's gonna do his thing again. I mean, it's only... He only gave him defense that time, so... No big deal. This is fine. There's only 3 enemies remaining. Then we activate the emulsion, then we'll probably have to evac after that.
Acknowledged.
Another one back here, that's this... And then... Yeah, plus our big guy at the back. I get it. I am worried about that extra ticker, so... Reload.
Reload. Scanning now.
Yeah, you got orders for me?
On it.
We definitely want to kill him before it gets to us. There's no question about that.
Sure thing. Cover me. Reloading. Come get me.
Scanning now.
Alright, we'll see.
Brace for asshole.
They coming out now?
It's go time, baby. What's next?
And take this slowly. 2 to get there. Get 1 Overwatch out. Nice.
All right, emulsion's in that fort. Let's blow it into next week.
Bring it on. I'm ready.
lookout.
Ready for him. All right. Come get me.
Ready.
I think we got some good cover here. Heavy at the back. No cover though. Kind of. It's not great.
Eyes peeled.
Nothing getting through that.
Grub, get ready.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, come get me.
This'll be good.
That's it.
Standing by. Solid copy.
Everything's so crunchy and juicy sounding. Yeah, that's been a series staple since the beginning. It's fantastic.
Ready to go.
You do have a shot on, don't you? Both do. You've still got a cooldown on yours though. 68% chance. Try it. Don't laugh about it. You missed. I do want to go up the side here. It looks like the only way up is... I can go around the back, but there's easier way in up here to get this chest as well. Alright, well you missed, so that sucks.
Reloading now. Come on.
Kill zone established.
I can't get very close here. Well, maybe.
Hitting the road.
Come on, Sid. Do your thing. Oh, intimidate. 10 meters. That's not quite close enough, unfortunately. Demoralize. Shoot. If the target is hit, it is interrupted and loses all positive status effects. Whatever.
I've got overwatch.
Watch it. They're moving.
I see you. That all you got?
Interrupted. He is annoyed. Frenzied. This unit will aggressively pursue your targets. Okay. Please do.
Yep, moving. We're covered over here.
Come on, get me in there.
Okay.
Reload first.
Reloading. Kill zone established.
All right.
Yeah. Pursue me.
Pull up, people.
Okay.
Screaming days are over. Hand this down.
Alright. Let's quickly go and grab this.
Okay.
And then one more to activate this. And then we'll probably have to end up backtracking. That's normally how these missions work. We'll see.
Got it.
That'll set Ukon back. Should buy Gabe some breathing room too. Now let's
Extraction
get scared.
point. Oh, let's see. That's okay. A lot of entry points here. And the problem with that is that now my unit that I sent up here, for example, just to do something on the side, none of that gets reset after you initiate the next sort of... You literally unlock half the map, but everything's not reset, so you have to... I now have 2 units that are kind of undefended or whatever. Yeah. Unusable even. The problem with this... Oh, we do have another... So we could split up. We'll take 2 left, 2 right, maybe?
I read you.
I might even wait till the next turn to get this done. But 1 heavy and Cole, and then 1 heavy and Sid.
Moving.
Yeah.
Bring it on, I'm ready.
Yeah, we go get that 3rd crate in the meantime as well.
Here they come!
It's probably going to be a lot since this is the final push. Who knows? Alright, so we got another... that guy.
That emulsion we blasted. Anyone else think those didn't look like Brumok tanks? What the hell's Ukon up to? Okay.
Do we go up the stairs? That doesn't really... No, I don't think that's necessary.
Understood. Setting up a perimeter.
Cover the hallway, and then... Oops. Cole, you're going to do the same. And I'm actually going to hold up on the right-hand side, progressing that way just for the moment.
Grab it set.
Yeah, because we had to travel so far here. Okay, it's no problem. It's fine. I've got 4 shots here on my Overwatch. I should be okay. Take out a couple of these dudes.
Bring it on, I'm ready. Here comes the shit show. Got you now. Keep 'em coming.
Oh, here we go!
We do have tickers though on this side. Who's got grenades?
Ready for 'em.
You both do. All right.
Go ahead.
Let's move Sid up.
Yep, moving.
He's gonna get 1 shot on these guys, hopefully. Take the one at the back. 78 target obstructed. Yeah, but it's obstructed by the other guys, so we should be fine, right? It's not doing that much damage. Why? Because it's obstructed. Berserkers. I fought boomers. I fought a Brumac. It was a boss fight.
Hey,
Why are they doing so little damage? Did these guys have the... Alright, they're the toughened ones, right? That makes sense.
scratch one grub.
His skill, the one where he takes an extra shot, it just activated. That's awesome. Let's reload.
All right, reload it.
And Overwatch. We just have to interrupt them at least. That's all we need to do.
Hey,
These guys aren't moving yet. They're going to stay the same. Nervous. Tickers make me very nervous.
on Overwatch.
Watch it, here they come.
Time to go.
Okay. That did not quite work out how I had anticipated. This one up here is quite heavily wounded. This one's very well defended and will probably pop out next turn. This one here we also can't get to unless... I cannot do a very good job here. Yeah, that's not going to work. What about... Nope, that's going to cost me all my movement points. Okay, in that case, same thing, we just defend. Reload and get ready.
Cover me. Reloading.
If we can't go to them, we'll wait till they come to us.
Hey,
Now we can start moving up with these two.
I'm here.
That's half cover. I kind of want to leave him. Yeah,
Hitting the road.
that's better.
I've got Overwatch.
Hey, Bing John, how you doing today?
Scanning now.
Grubs are on the move. We're up.
Okay.
Yep.
Sid, can you make it that far? You can.
On my way.
Good man.
Let's see what we've got.
Doing very well, my friend. It is 11 o'clock in California, 11 p.m. and it is Saturday night, and I'm feeling good. So one grenade here should take care of this. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's the guy. He's moved so far forward. Right.
Hey, catch this. Keep them coming.
On it.
Do we want to take a shot here? What about a grenade? Oh, hell yeah! It's mostly dead. That's going to put him into that rage mode where he sort of pursues your guys, but we'll see. We'll see how bad that is. California dreaming.
Awaiting order.
Yeah, he's going to be real pissed. He's going to be coming at us. He's already frenzied, yep. Which way is he facing? Does it matter? I don't know.
Moving out.
Hopefully he decides to come this way, but we'll see. And then that was your last shot doing the grenade, huh? Who's left? 2 turns. No, that's a bit close. Let's just keep you where you are right now. We'll reload.
Okay, reloading.
Get safe. I doubt he's going to come this way. He seems to be facing the other way, but who knows.
Come on.
Ready for it.
Move. Gotcha.
Grubs aren't getting any friendlier, people. Time to evac.
We got him. All right.
40 for duty.
Oh, we still can't get close to him. All right, no problem. Well, in that case, we will just simply move a little bit closer.
Okay.
32 health. We should be able to take him out. Bloop. Nice. Hold up. That's your choice of directions. You're a massive dude and you want to come back down the stairs. You don't feel like jumping down. Okay, fine. Whatever.
What's the play?
Eye on the objective. Taking position. On standby. Evac zone's in range. Go! Heavy on standby.
Incoming.
No, no incoming.
It's go time, baby.
I love how excited they get.
Cold here.
Kicking up dirt.
We'll wait for the next turn to fully close in, I think. Just play it safe.
Grubs are on the move. Orders?
Lay it on me.
Why'd you stop there? Did I interrupt your turn somehow? That's fascinating if I did.
On it.
If that emulsion wasn't for a broomer, that means Yukon's brewing some fresh bullshit for us. God.
They look like football players. They don't look anything. I mean, one of them did have a football thing on. See, now that's what I'm talking about. Extra damage, extra crit chance. Beautiful. We didn't get the kill 8 in a single turn. It's pretty rough, I think. Still nobody leveled up. Damn. No mucking around, huh? A 5% critical hit chance and evasion. Swift Nasher mod. When this unit takes a shot, it gets a 10% chance to receive 1 action point. This will trigger only once per turn. That's not bad. It might not be as good as some of the other stuff that I've already got though. Cog Armor. Potential. At the beginning of your turn, this unit gets a 40% chance to have a random skill cooldown reduced by 2 turns. That's dope. Could you imagine that in my sniper's hands? Oh my god. In fact, that might be a really good use for that. Let's see what the next next missions are here. Rescue mission. Is this a side mission or? The final deserters trail leads to a secret locust cargo shipment. Rescue any prisoners and search for signs of Wukong. No, it's a continued story mission. I think I'm actually gonna grab something to eat though. Give me a sec here. The armor looks heavy. Yeah, yeah. That's one of the things about Gears of War. Everybody looks so gigantic. XCOM did that as well, a little bit, but not to the level these guys did. pretty amazing. All right, what I might do, we've got 80 people currently watching. Let's raid a good friend of mine, Crow Revel. He's currently playing FTL. He's one of the best FTL players I have ever seen. Thank you for the follow, Bing Jom. Crow Revel. Looks like a radio station. Setting it up slowly, we're getting there. Unrecognized command. Follow? No, we want to raid Crow Revel. I say follow Crow Revel. My words got twisted. Dope evening. I've got another couple of days off. Thank you very much, Effit, for the follow. Effit, I really like that name. I got a couple of days off, so I will be back either tomorrow and or Monday. Probably take advantage of the weekend, and we'll stream more Noita, being the best game ever made. More no-hit runs there. If you haven't already seen my no-hit run, please hit me up on YouTube. There's the link right there. Yeah, check it out. It was an awesome run, and very proud of that. All right, guys, take it easy. Thank you so much, and I will see you later.